what's good? So, update, Twitch only tonight. Multi-service is down. What's up, Louis? Twitch only tonight. Let me post that everywhere. What's good? What's good? Rutger. Help me, 4-0 down. Unlucky. Personals, yeah, I was starting off with some personals, and then Mosaic, and then NASCAR. Fuck off, bitch. I'm here to watch score. What's up, Max? Thank you for the 9 months in a row. Jesus. Thank you, brother. Brazil game, but boring. I do agree. What's good? What's good? I am doing fine. I am fine. Thank you, Max. Alright, we're starting off with some personals, and then we have Mosaic full caser, and then hopefully my... fuck's sake. Gosh. Hopefully after that we have the Breakaway 2 caser. It should be. Should be. We have 29 left, all discounted, and I'm expecting them to go pretty fast when we're live. So, I am expecting... And we can always line a filler if we think that can go. Alright, so we have one for Jeffrey here. Personal Chronicles Blaster. Now, I don't look like him at all. Like, not at all. Good evening, Ray. What's good? What's good? What's good? Alright, here we go. We have one for Jeffrey, personal. Then some personals for Nawaf. And then we have Mosaic. But of course, we have to randomize the filler first. And then after that, we have that case. Good luck, Jeffrey. I hope people will realize that it's only Twitch tonight, because otherwise they're gonna be waiting for nothing on YouTube. Let's go. What's up, Tim? Rakic, Topuria, Viziev, Justin, I don't know his name. Brock Lesnar, Legacy. Scali, what's good? Sang Wiley and Bantamweight, TJ Dillashaw. Ooh. Charles Oliveira. Kamaru Usman. Yeah, I hope for some first time luck, Ray. Usually we see some... Oh, that was a Paddy rookie, by the way. I didn't realize he's still a rookie. I'll leave that just because we can. Holly Holm. A Namahunas. Wiley season ticket and one of those Crown Royales. Conor McGregor, that's sick. Is that Crown Royal? Yep, that is Crown Royal. These look sick. Murphy, Figueredo, Ankalaev, Kamaru, Recon, another Paddy, rookie, and stars, and a Petter Yan. Espinal, another Yen, then a Black Moreno. New viewers, we love to see it, we do love to see it. Welcome everyone. Pen, a Texera, Origins, and John Jones. These bosses aren't any better so far compared to the Dumboos, unfortunately. They don't seem any better, at least. Kanoni, Nurmagomedov, Mackenzie done, Kamaru Usman, and Optic season ticket for Justin Gauthier, something like that. And final pack. Good luck, Skyly, man. Thompson, Young, Aldo, Silva, Adesanya, Crown Royal, and Wiley. I don't think these were any better, unfortunately. Thank you though, Jeffrey, for letting me open that one. Right. Buy-in team sets. We haven't opened these in a while. These are for Nawaf. We have 3 of them. And of course you can get some nasty patches or autos in these. Good luck, Nawaf. Nope. Lewandowski in these. Could be. Yes, sir. No confirmation on any eminence yet, Max. I actually asked them today. But they don't know anything on the inside either. So, as soon as they do, they'll tell me, he said. Sané. Base. Yeah, Musiala. This is first Musiala auto ever, right? Together with the Chrome set that came out in these. Hey, you don't know that, Josh. You don't know nothing about that box. I need them to drop on the top side before I can do anything with them. Delayed till 30th? Yeah, but usually when they say 30th, it means... that they're not dropping this year. But you never know. I can't imagine a release on the 30th. Cruz, is that Cliff? Cliff, we have the same camera still, unfortunately. It's more like the battery, it's not so much the camera itself. But the battery is still the good old shit battery. Dan with the 2 months, thank you, man. Appreciate you, what's good, man. I know. But I wish I got a one that could last, you know. Bro. How we do it? We are fantastic. How are you, man? Lewandowski. Where are the parallels in these? Still nothing. Holy moly. Alisson, world's best keeper. I mean, I disagree with that, but... Is Mosaic tonight? Yes, Mosaic is going after these packs. You're going to either. No clue yet, Max. I'm not planning on it just yet, but who knows what can happen last minute. To 99, Damjanovic. Jovana Damjanovic. Noppert. I agree. I do agree. Noppert clear. Liverpool and Brazil fans, yeah. It was the same with Van Dijk, let's be real. A few good games and he was called the best centre back in the world. I think it's in Stuttgart then. I could be wrong. Alright, not the best first box. Ederson over Alisson. I don't agree with that. Oh, how can I? Oh wait, the one in Stuttgart has already been. Never mind. Let's actually open this one as well. Wait, so you're definitely going to the card show then, aren't you, Scally? You're definitely not missing that one. Wait, Max, do you plan on going to the German one? Because if more people from England are coming, then I'll definitely go to the German one. Because that's... I'm not sure if I can... I mean, I can probably do that by car again. Should be doable. RK owned, what's good? I'm good, man. How are you? Emerson. How did the games go at the ESPN complex, Emerson? If you go, I'll go. Damn. That's interesting. I'm closer to the Netherlands than the most German shows. I see. There will be another break today. We will have Mosaic full case after this. That one is sold out. But we have a prison breakup with 29 left. And that could go tonight. I think it should go tonight. They're all discounted. If you go Germany, I go. You won't, Josh. Yeah, definitely, Max. That was a good time. Bro, these packs are so dry. Let's go, Emerson. Only 5 hours. That is definitely... It's not Rocket League, Tim. That is definitely doable. Ooh, parallel. Purple to 70. Runars Datir. No autos yet. Avoid George. No, George gave us a good laugh as well. I'm good, Emerson. I am doing fantastic, actually. I was looking at tickets for Qatar, but it seems like it's not going to be doable. Allianz Arena. Yeah, 29 left, but all discounted, so I feel like it's doable. And we can line a filler, of course, if we get close. Nianzou. No autos. We do, Josh, we do. Goretzka. Simon winning it. Esports. The man does God's work. He does. He definitely does. I've been sorting for a month for a bit now, and it's a lot of sorting. Fine logo. Where are these autos? Sergio. Yeah, that's crazy, Emerson. You are crazy. Do you still enjoy it? I hope you do. Otherwise, that is a tough, long weekend. I don't mind sorting. The thing I hate most is all the shipping. Shipping is an absolute pain. Because there's no way of getting it done fast. If you have a full day of shipping, you know it's going to be a day. No matter how fast you do it, it will take you a full day. Another purple, I think. Caroline Simon. Oh, to 99 again. A pink. 3 women. Yeah, that's definitely better. All that Merlin base. I mean, if you didn't get paid, that is slavery. Literally. All that score base. Bro, I can't believe I actually did a break where I saw the score base. And he also did the Topps Japan full case where I saw the base. Just because some people want base. Even though it's worthless. Wow, South Korea scored. Let's go. Like, the base is absolutely worthless. And people just like the idea of getting cards. Like, it takes me fucking hours. And then... Also, I've still got some messages to send around about that Dortmund team set break. Not all base was sorted. I started, and then like a quarter through, I was 2.5 hours in. I said, fuck that. So everyone's getting a bit of base and then an extra stack of random base cards. Just because it's not doable. Sorry, Nawaf, that was not what we were looking for. Caroline Simon, Runas Dottir, and Damjanovic. 2 to 99, 1 to 70. Does he 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 6? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, exactly. Base cards are awful. They're more of a pain than a good to have thing. Right, we have a filler to do for Mosaic. Let's go and do that. Right, we roll 2 dice. The filler will go in order which it was up on the side. So highest spot in terms of highest price, I think it was Pele. That will be number 1, and then it goes down. That is a big dub, Emerson. So it will be Pele first, Argentina Otto second, Bergkamp Van Basten third, Batistuta fourth, Kaká fifth, and then it goes down by price. What's up, you? So good luck, good luck. Thank you for filling this filler. Appreciate it. We're going 10 times. What the hell? 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10th and final. I think we got 19 winners in this one. Bang. So Joop is at the cutoff point. Sorry to whoever is below that. Let me put this in real quick. So I'll show you what it's looking like. Right there. So we started at Pele here for Benji. So Benji the big winner because he got the bottom top 2. Then 1 and 2, yep. And then we have Jay with Bergkamp, Van Basten, Batistuta for Casimir, Kuba with Kaká, Chris with KDB, Robin, Henri, nice one, Kuba, Belgium, Others, Casimir with Sweden, Raymond with Mount Lampard, there you go Raymond, Ahmed with Poland, Uruguay, Vincent with Wales, Marta with Denmark, Ryan with Colombia, Tim with Peru, Nico with Chile, Australia for Alex, and Joop with Austria. Let's quickly sort that by team. There we go. Mark Janko auto. I'll buy that off you, Joop. Not bad. I'll buy that off you. Mark Janko is goated. What do you mean? Oh no, of course. He got that one of the 16th minute winner against Ajax in the cup. I remember you. That's alright. That was Janko indeed. Alright. Oh. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. I would buy that, yes. Janko and Arnautovic, I would buy. How's my camera doing? 70%. You can keep going. Back to Amazon Prime we go. The last chip? The fuck is that? I have never heard of it. Couldn't find it anymore. Wow, I did it perfectly. Bang. I did it the Roman way. I'm learning. Obsidian boxes dropped. In price? I'll buy some more. I love Obsidian. I think we all love Obsidian. Obsidian was the one product that I could sell out last year without any hassle. Everyone loved it. 400, that's decent. That is decent. Let it drop a bit more and I'll buy cases of it. Obsidian is so good. This year is not any less than last year either. Which makes it good. Yeah, Obsidian is class. I'm sad I missed that break. I was literally gone for 5 minutes. I saw the WhatsApp notification and it was sold out. One box on the left is turned around. Ooh, you're right. That is sharp from you. I'll quickly post it to the story that is going. Fuck off. Thank you, whoever did that. Tim, got it. Tim's too quick with it, man. Unreal work effort. National History box. The National Treasures. Another 2 gone in Prism. Let's go, Louis. Should we start with that one then, Josh? See if it means anything. Let's start with that one then. Right, here we go. Good luck, good luck. We're going to be flying through the base cards, as always. Appreciate it, Louis. This could be a stained glass or a case hit auto then. Just because it was turned around, but we'll see. I don't mind starting with a little case hit. I would like that actually. Good luck, good luck. Martin Boyo. Gabriel Barbosa. I should do Emerson, yeah. I definitely should. I have my hotel booked. No tickets yet though. But the hotel is booked just in case. I can always cancel it, but it's booked in case. Well, I'm not sure about that one, Josh. I don't know where you heard that. Calvin Stanks. Odegaard. No, base does not ship. That is a thing, you, but I wouldn't know them, so. And I barely break these anyway, so it's no point in really keeping track, I think. Compensation for not going to Qatar. Now we're gonna use that in a different way, that money. Fazundo Torres. Betancourt and Lukaku. You gotta be baiting, Emerson. No way. Nice little break. Nah, probably something different. Arasaita. Torstvet. You gotta be baiting, Emerson. Emi Martinez. And a red, Jules Koundé. Bravo and Cuadrado. Cody Gakpo. Bye. Frank Klein in here? I am not sure. I'm not sure if he's here. Gio Reyna. And Christian Pulisic. Chesney. We're really gonna start off without a single parallel in this box. Jesus Lord, you. Just put them in lots on Marktplaats. They should sell. Imagine we start off without an auto. That would be something. Valverde and Richarlison. And final pack, please be an auto in here. There is our auto. Could be our case hit. Could be why it was turned around. And it is orange. So it could be for a filler as well. Luke Shaw, Alaba. It is orange. Who got it through the filler? That went to J. Oh, I think it is. Yes, it is. How about a Marco van Basten script? Not numbered, but that is through a 35 or 28 euro filler spot. Bang, bang. Congrats, Jay. Joker. Nice one, nice one. Let me show you guys. Bang, bang. Nice start. That could probably be case hit. That could be why it was turned around. But we are still due a stained glass. I always hit the Dutch autos though. It's not even rigged at this point. It's just common sense. Common sense. Yeah. Van Basten could definitely be case hit, especially for a product like Mosaic. Burkamp is a case hit in Prism as well. But we luckily still have a stained glass to go. Last case I think we got a Pele, didn't we? I think we got a Pele. Oh, I've seen so many, Josh. Literally, so many. Yeah, they've tanked big time. Ooh, we have a gold and an auto, I think. Yes, it is. Gold and an auto. Good luck on the gold. Yeah, breakaway should sell out. We have 27 left. It is a rookie. Going to Danny Ward for Wales. Vincent. Not really, Ricardo. I don't even... This is my full-time job, so I gotta fund my actual life through doing this. But, not really. I don't really have a PC either. At least not a massive one. Danny Ward. 10 of 10. 10 of 10. PC Noah Lang. I do have a shit ton of Noah Lang cards still. I'm waiting for his substitution in the World Cup. For him to score a goal, get an assist, and then I'm selling him. It's a script. I think it's Germany. Nope. Oh yes it is. Robin Gozens. Base auto for Germany. That is Casimir. There you go, Casimir. From the World Cup winner. Imagine he comes on and scores the winner. Dordrecht legend. Wait, Raymond, you're also a Dordrecht fan? Because we also have another one in our breaks. Here's a blue. Already more parallels than last time. Nice little Shao Felix. Portugal Others Owen. Felix to 99. And a Palinha rookie right behind it. From Papendrecht, the city next to Dordrecht. I see. A lot of people in my breaks from around those cities. Ooh, we have an orange red. That could be another Cody Gakpo. My heart is fine out. Damn. Kelvin, thanks. So you don't like 20 either, huh? Højbjerg, Denmark. Kelvin, thanks. Love him at the World Cup. Thanks. Tuckers. I am a Tucker. I am. Conrad Lima. And Lopez. Wow, lots of Peru. Triple. Peru triple. Odegaard. Facundo Torres again. And Doku. But surely we can get Prism sold out now. Surely. 27 left, all discounted. There's a Luke Shaw, red on red. And another Odegaard. 4-1. Yeah. Unfortunately, Jacob. South Korea did well though. Nuno Mendes, rookie. I think South Korea kind of beat the odds, if I'm being honest, by making out of the group. With a bit of help, but still, they made it out. No matter which way you look at it. Doku. Brereton. Yes. Griezmann. Oh, that was box number 2. So much base cards in this, man. It's unreal. Unreal. I can imagine. You always have that hope. There's always hope. Alright, good luck. I have some new nice breaks lined up for tomorrow if we as soon as we get Prism sold out. Otherwise that will have to wait a day or two. But Vidal. Grant. Bernardo Silva. Lokonga. Lozano. Chucky. Lopez. Llorente. Auto. Is that gonna be numbered? Could be numbered. Think it could be numbered. A red. David Alaba. Matthew Ryan. Another case hit. What? Oh. There was another card in between. Ooh. I don't think it is numbered, it's actually gold. There's a pink numbered. Some black and gold, that is true. 35/49 for Courtois. Going to Brazil, that's for sure. Courtois is going to Belgium, Others, Cuba. And then we have Kaká, Neymar, Others, and Pelé. Good luck, Cuba, Frank, and Benji. I think I know who that is. Is that Sampaio? I think it is Sampaio. Not a bad one. Cesar Sampaio. There you go. Others. Yep, Tim New. You can literally read it to be fair. Not a bad one. There you go, Frank. That is pretty decent. $35 of $49 for the Courtois. To be fair, we have had more numbers almost in 3 boxes than an entire case, and we have another one than the entire previous case. The 99, the Jan Kulusevski, Sweden, Spuds. Sweden is Casimir, also filler, 62 of 99. More parallels than the entire case break before. $62 of 99. Kimpembe, Chesney, Koke, Kulu, yes, Rustic, Kimpembe, again. That was box number 3. Our 9 is actually unreal. What led you to that? To saying that. Alright, good luck, good luck. Teaga. Savage. What's up, Ryan? What is good? What is good? Van Basten auto. Ward to 10. Gozens auto. Sampaio auto. Felix to 99. We had a Kulusevski to 99 and a Courtois to 49. But this is only box 4, so plenty of time still. It's actually been already a better case than the previous one. And we're only on box number 4. So that says a lot. Then our prison won the other night. That is true, unfortunately. That was a painful one. Can't believe I stayed up till like 3 AM to watch that. But at least I got that Gakpo, so I couldn't complain. Could not really complain. Modric, Di Lorenzo. You were also in the filler, and you think you hit a spot in that filler. Or did you just hit Colombia in the filler? Yeah, just Colombia it seems. Unless I'm missing a spot from you somewhere, but I don't think so. I think it's Colombia only. Another auto with another pink. So that is another to 49. I think it's only Colombia. Pink, rookie, Mexico, Antuna. Tell me Mexico went to Louis. Bang. 48 of 49. Zapata, red. And Haaland, silver pitch masters. Prison. There you go, Louis. If Louis grabs a Mexico spot, you know it's gonna hit. You know it's gonna hit. Alright. Good luck, good luck. Donny van de Beek. At first I thought it was Julian Timber because he also has a weird order like that. But I hate Antoinette Thresh player. Oh no. Well, I'm sorry. Patrick. On the bench, just like at United. Linhart. Sosa, rookie. Oh, nice. Overrated player. I mean, you're a Feyenoord fan, so that's bias. Kane Hollow would fit nicely on the wall. So, Fati. Macias, silver rookie. Another number to 99. Lewandowski. Poland, that also went through the filler. Ahmed. Bang, bang. 67 of 99. See, fillers get rewarded with a Van Basten auto. Now we're Lewandowski. How's Prism looking? Is the filler doable for that? Maybe like 35 spots, 27 winners. I'm not sure. Raspadori, red, rookie, nice one. Caicedo, silver, and Rodon. Alright, let me get these base cards out of the way. These are getting ridiculously high, these piles. Let's go. Box number 5. %40 on the battery. Have to keep checking. So if you did a shipping request, by the way, but you are in this break, please let me know, because I'm shipping everything out tomorrow. If you want to hold on to your cards, even though you ship or wanted it to ship, but you got a spot in this, these will not be included. Tielemans, 99 of 99. So please, if you did a request and you don't want them actually shipped out before these are sorted, then make sure you tell me so I know that I shouldn't ship out just yet for you, because everything's going out tomorrow without these. These will not be sorted in time. will do. Here's another auto and a 25. Ooh, Jens Lehmann, that's a nice auto. And then we have a number to 25, I think. Donnarumma. Wow, banging auto for Germany. Casimir. Bang, bang, Casimir. And Donnarumma, 17 of 25. And a red. Erling Haaland. What a little pack. What a little pack. That Haaland is nice as well. Donnarumma to 25. And a sick Jens Lehmann auto. Very clean auto. Very, very sick. That definitely replaces Gozens. And Donnarumma to 25. Shoot, replace. Ciao. There you go, Italy. Italy, Italy, Lucas. Think there we go. Tyler Adams sold. That means 26 left. 26 left in Prism. Ooh, Valderrama would be a nice one. We have pulled them before, we may as well do it again. Gonna support England and Argentina. Wait, why not the Netherlands? Jacob, support us. Well, I understand England for Kane probably. Could also support Brazil for Richarlison, I guess. Argentina, wait, who's that for? Is there a spot at Argentina? Zielinski for Verde. And Donnarumma. No, we're just toxic against spots. Which is Josh as well. Oh, Romero. Let's get Prism done. Yes, Jack. I do agree. 26 left in Prism. There's a Chiesa. Josh is just as toxic to you. And that's England. Mbolo, Chaka, or Lampard. That's Messi. We're gonna beat Argentina though. Bookmark it. The Dutch are beating Argentina. Don't be shocked, don't be fooled, don't be surprised. Gakpo brace. Hugo Lloris. Argentina's overrated. I agree, but we can't say that before we've even played them. Just shut up until then, Owen. Please. Now they'll actually step up. They're reading this. Ryan Grant. Harry Kane, silver. There you go, Jacob. LVG Masterclass coming again. I think so too. I think the second half against America is how we're going to play against Argentina. Just push up really fast. They don't have the pace. It's like the Saudi Arabia strategy. Exactly what Saudi Arabia did. Just have a very high back line. They don't have the pace. They only have the passing to get through you. So if you have a very high back line, it's going to be very tough to get through. Especially with 5 defenders. And fast defenders like Dumfries, Ake, Timber, Van Dijk. They're all fast. So good luck getting through. You'll probably have a shit ton of possession that way. And then, well, it's just... I feel like we'll have like 60% possession probably. 60 to 70. Somewhere like that. Just can't get hit on the counter. And we just gotta be careful with the ball. I think that's the way we win. But who knows. Maybe Argentina will pull something out of the hat. Something crazy, something different. Maybe Di Maria is back. That changes it a bit. He's a bit fast. I don't think Van Gaal will use someone to man-mark Messi. I don't think he's going to give someone up for that. So I think it will literally come down to can Van Dijk and them lot step up. Maripan to 99. Blue. 92 of 99. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. They won't punch a lot, but if you get hit, you're probably gonna lose. Another to 25 with an auto. Yeah, and you're 1-0 down. Exactly. That's why you need that high back line as well. To 25. Rookie for Australia. Irvine. He was actually decent. He was pretty impressive. 20 of 25. And 8. Lionel. Noppity stop it. That's what happened to Mexico. Yeah, Mexico is doing very well. It's also when, as soon as you think, oh, we have a chance. Poland had the same. As soon as you think, oh, wait, we have a chance. You get fucked. Ooh, we have an on-carder. We have a little on-card auto. It's going to Belgium. How about a Yuri Tielemans on-card auto? Bang, bang. Nice, nice pull. I forgot that these were in this product. Completely forgot. I thought it was going to be KDB for a second. I got very excited. But we'll take that. We take on-carders any day, every day. Who's going out though? I think Danny Ward has to go, but give us another one of those. This case is so much better than the previous one. Miles better. Nice. Pulisic. And Vini, red. We need some football stickers, emojis in the chat. I can get new emotes, I think, with all the new subs that I think coming in, but I need someone to make them. I can't do it. Yeah, I need to get rid of those. Those are shocking. Luis Diaz. Ruben Diaz. RVDH. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. No, Jacob, you'll make it stickers. From stickers. De Bruyne and Pulisic again. You'll do the Sun one probably. Oh, to be fair, that Sun one would be a sick emote. That Sun sticker. Alvarado. Bello. And Elvedi. All these new followers. Yeah, it's looking good. More and more new people. Torstvedt. Ratti. Morata. Yes, that's exactly what we need. Baumgartner. Hinkepie. Are we breaking prison tonight, lads? For 26 left. I think we should. Joachim Andersen. Spina. Patricio. Wow, Jacob. Another Hinkepie. Hodens. Bastoni. Right, only halfway and the wall's looking pretty tasty. Ban him. Louis. Yeah, we all love Louis. Zhao. Oh, I think we saw another spot. 25 left. We're getting there. We are getting there. We are moving. So what games do we have tomorrow? Morocco, Spain and Portugal, Switzerland? Is that the ones tomorrow? I think Morocco may upset, you know. I can see them do it. I can see a little 1-1 Pepe. A little 1-1 Morocco on pens. I can smell it. And then Portugal 2-1 Switzerland. Although that could also be Switzerland to go through. Interesting games. Go on, Ryan. Japan on pens today. That was not good. That was like watching England in the Euros final. No confidence on the pens. They were probably absolutely knackered as well. Oh, look. Harry Kane scored his. Overrated. Shaqiri. Ali. It's the only thing he's got. Ooh, stained glass. Here we go. Nope, I did not, Louis. Whoa, that's a tough one. That is a tough one. I knew a kanji stained glass, that's not what we're looking for. Switzerland. There you go, Raymond. Bang, Raymond, first break luck. See? It does exist. Nice, nice. Congrats, congrats. Congrats. There we had it. Brian Reynolds, Guardio. That is it. Is that card still lost? Louis? I swear I put it on your pile and shipped it. I swear down. I remember, like, I still see myself doing it. So odd. Because it was the Octane, right? Like the from Immaculate. Joe, we're done. I still see myself doing it. Redemption. What the fuck, dude? From this product. Wait, what? I never hit a... Did I hit that card? Or did he... Huh? Wait, hold on. Now I'm even more confused. Did I hit it or did he ship it to me? I'd never hit one from this product. I'm sure about that. 99% sure, because I think this is the first on-card I hit. Tim Goat. I thought that Octane was the one that was still missing. Good luck on the redemption. Wait, how much does my camera have? Gotta switch batteries after this one. B1. Thank you, Jacob. Autographs, Mosaic. Henry Martin. There you go, Louis. There's another one. Congrats, Louis. Probably not numbered, but Mexico. Let's go, Ryan. Does that mean I think we have how many left? So 24. Here we go. There's a redemption. So you scratch the code and then you enter it on Panini's site, Raymond. You see them every now and then. In some products there are more than in others. In this product there's a few. Hit 4J from Ryan Carford, then it was sent to you because it was easier to send with a grading stack from SGC. Jeez, Fook. Oh, what's she do? Thanks for the follow. Hold on. Hit 4J from Ryan Carford. It was sent to you because it was easy to send with a grading stack from SGC. I have no clue. I have definitely not received it from Ryan. I don't think I've received the parcel from Jay either. I'm not sure if Ryan was supposed to send it directly to me or if it had to go through Jay. Was it already at Jay or was it at Ryan's and then gone to me? Because then maybe Ryan just hasn't shipped that to me, because I think he only sent slabs to me so far. And one box with some cards, but there was no Chicharito in there. Kante. Okunga. Elvedi. Kanji. Verratti. So it must be at Jay's then. Or maybe he just hasn't shipped it to me. I have no clue. I've never seen a Chicha on Carter come by. Apparently you hit one 4J, Ryan. Gabby. Hosens. $24 left in Prism. Can go after the next 4 mosaic boxes if we sell out or get close. They go out tomorrow, Jacob. They go out tomorrow. I had to wait for some other parcels to come in. Was gonna do it last week, but didn't make the shipping in time. So it goes out tomorrow. So everyone who requested shipping but has cards in this break, please send me a message or, well, yeah, send me a message if you don't want them shipped out yet. Yeah, Guardiola's class. Oh, it's gotta be in there then. Fine. Surely. I think it must be. Yeah, I know, Pablo. It's it fucked up over there. There's a Weah. Not even a turnaround card. Timothy Weah. Auto. USA Autos. There you go, Ronnie. What's up, Lee? Shut up. Yeah, should be tomorrow as well, probably. Tapia, Benz. And De Ligt. Congrats, Ronnie. We are just non-stop hitting Weahs. It is not stopping anytime soon. So if it's still there for Prism, may as well take it. Yep, exactly right. Which is not a mistake that will hurt anyone else besides you, probably. No, it's probably still there. I do have some slabs for Jay, but there were no actual cards in that parcel. But I did have slabs for Jay, that is true. But no loose cards in there, because that one was sent really quickly to get here before Munich, but then we forgot the KK to put into it. But that meant that there were no other loose cards in there. Aronson, Sanchez. So it's got to be at Ryan's in Jay's pile. So if Ryan has a lot of cards from Jay there, it's probably in there. Right, let me get rid of these base cards again, and let me switch cameras real quick. Oh, batteries. This fucking camera. I mean, it's not the camera, it's just the battery combined with the PC. Apparently it just wants to take just drain the battery quickly. Because the camera is, you can't get much better, to be honest. I think we are selling more spots in Prism. Prism. Four more, took the answer spot, let's go. Let's go. I think I gotta delete, so we have 23 left, hold on. Give me 1 second here, I think it's all planned on YouTube, all streams, but they're not actually like happening. I think I gotta delete those before people think I am actually gonna go live there. Thank you, man. Yeah, something went wrong on YouTube. Ah, there we go. That should have sorted it. You need to phone in the WhatsApp. What? What's happening? I would list it now. I can't really see it going any up, even if he wins the World Cup, which I don't see them win the World Cup. But even if they do, it will only go up by a small margin, I think. I think right now as people are looking after such a win. They may reach the final. I think they lose to whoever comes out on that side. If England managed to beat France, I think England wins the World Cup, you know. But I can't see them beating France. But if they actually manage to beat such a side, I think that will give such a boost. They'll win the World Cup. If they beat France, they will win the World Cup. The boost they'll get from that is gonna be mental. Like just mentally the boost, as in the morale and the passion. The passion. Lose to whoever you play next. You think so? I can't see that happening. And Peru. Who would be next? Would it be Portugal? Probably Portugal or Spain, right? Probably Spain then. No wait, Spain's on our side. No wait, Spain's on your side. Joe Rodon. Imagine a Spain-Netherlands rematch like 2010. I think we would beat Spain, you know. No one's considering us as title contenders though. Everyone's saying England, France, Brazil, or Argentina. It seems. Sosa. Ferran Torres. Yeah, I think England's on the same page as the Netherlands right now. If something crazy happens, it could happen, but for now, it's mainly Brazil or France, I think. I think Argentina should also not be in the conversation. If you look at the actual, like the way they played, it's just because they have Messi. That's why people are saying it. Realistically, if Messi gets injured, Argentina is definitely not in the conversation. Oh. Quarta. Conor Gallagher sold. 22 left in prison. I think England over the Netherlands. I mean, you can think it. It's fine by me. In terms of what we've seen from like actual football, I think they've played very similar games. 3 very poor games, and then they've stepped up in the past game. But I think we had a much tougher opponent than they did. But you know, you can have your opinion. We don't rate your football knowledge anyway, Jacob. You support Spurs. Very quick case close. It's kind of close. 22 left now. Another spot just went, so we are getting closer. But no guarantee of it going tonight just yet. Some big spots still left. Chaka. Why does this look numbered? Oh my god, I was literally about to say, why does this look numbered? It's because it's a 1 of 1. What the hell? Out of nowhere, bang bang, Mata. How about a Juan de Juan? Pitch Masters, what is... Ah, the black background is the difference. Bang, bang. I never miss a 1 of 1. Pretty sick. Pitchmaster's 1 of 1. Looking pretty Gucci. Imagine you missed that, like we did in Chronicles. I literally missed the 1 of 1 in Chronicles. I was sorting it, and I had the cards like turned around, and I literally saw, wait, 1 of 1. Had to send the guy a message that he hit a 1 of 1. That was stupid. Here's our auto. Wow. So that could be our case hit. A 1 of 1. And a Christian Pulisic. There you go, Mr. Ronnie. Another one for Ronnie. After the Tim Weah. How about a Christian Pulisic auto? Congrats, congrats. Back to back, nice hits. I actually do rate Puli a lot more now. Since the, I mean, in Prism he's not a case hit anymore, so that's good. Since he's turned up for the US, I actually rate him more. He's actually not that bad. Bang, bang, Ronnie. Yeah, he's gonna love that. I think he's not here now. We hit a Weah and then a Pulisic. We have 3 boxes to go. This case has been very, very good. And I have one more case. I may as well throw up another case. I'm enjoying this product. We may have another one soon. You always hit for him, I know. Yeah, exactly, Dan. That is the crazy part about it. That's why I was so impressed with how he played for the US. I can see why Chelsea bought him. No, Mount's just shit for both, Dan. That's very different. Although in that US team, he'd probably do well. Ooh, another auto. It actually is, Jack. It actually is. It's been such a good case. CF the same. Yep, it's almost like that's one common denominator, isn't it? It's crazy to think about, isn't it, Josh? Who's that? Is that like Vincent Company or something? Nope. Anthony Robinson. How about 3 back to back for the USA spot? Ronnie Marquez. Holy moly. Or is the other spot actually for you? No, right, Risha. It's both to Ronnie. Wow. Unreal. Unreal. A Weah, a Pulisic, and a Robinson. It's almost like I have to give back to the USA after we beat them. USA case. It's like a personal for Ronnie. Go on. Hey, I'm liking it. He beat me to the spots. Wow. That is pain. Sick to my stomach. Oh no, Louis. Can't say that, you live there. Aaron Ramsey and Harry Wilson. I mean, like I said, I'll probably do another case of these, but you already know it's not going to be as good now. At least, well, you never know, but this is above average for the US. Serginho Dest, another one. Højbjerg. I think we just stay live to do Prism, you know. I think we just go for it. What is this? Ooh, that is another case that I forgot about. That's Overdrive, isn't it? Is that what it's called? Yeah, just stay live to break Prism. I think we definitely could. Here's our Overdrive. Do it. Alright, bet. Oh, nice one. Oh no, not a nice one. I thought it was Jeremy Pino for a second. It is Pau Torres. Not as great. Spain. Spain others. Thomas. A little push is all we need. I may just do a cheap filler for that. How many spots do we have left now? 22, so I could just like do a filler for like 25 spots with like 22 winners and then discount the filler spot. I think that way it would probably sell out. What a mess, what a mess. Yeah, definitely look like Pino. Kajust. Matthew up. Alright, well, go grab your spots in prison before we go to a filler then. Final call. After these boxes, we'll do a filler. 40-year-old Gavi. Di Maria. Caicedo. Who's got that Ecuador spot? Has Marcus picked that up for Caicedo again? Where is Ecuador? It's gotta be combined. Jeffrey got it. Zapata. Harry Kane, silver. Ciro Immobile, red. Bentancur, silver. Montage. Give me 1 second. Oh my god, Ryan. The 21 months. Holy moly. Alright, let me put it in the Facebook group as well that it's a final call on the Prism teams. It's just a reminder thing. Unreal. 21 months. We're close to two years now. Bro, I remember last year. Last year with the Christmas present that your wife asked me to do. And I was like strongly debating whether or not I should put Mosaic Serie A packs in it, just because I was like, they're not fantastic, but they are fun to rip. And then you open it live and you hit that stained glass Ronnie. Holy moly! I opened a new box just for 2 packs, and we hit a stained glass Ronnie for it. That was nuts. That was so good. That I almost didn't even put that in. No, Ryan's wife sent me a message to make a Christmas present for him with cards or packs or boxes or whatever. So I tried to make a decent parcel out of it, and it was tough because, you know, most boxes are hella expensive and you don't want a Christmas present over 1,000. So I put Mosaic Serie A packs in, which I was highly debating whether to do or not, because they're not ideal. Sometimes the quality is very poor. Wait, didn't it also gem, Ryan? Is that the one that also managed to gem from Mosaic Serie A last year? Even crazier. Can I have a Christmas present? Your Christmas present's gonna be that Alvarez from Breakaway. That's a runny. Alvarez to 10, I think. I think that's what we're hitting. So if anyone wants Christmas presents from Control Breaks, you get Gem Mint 10s. Ronaldo stained glasses on average. 1 on average per Christmas present so far. I don't know what happened to this pack. The hell? Look at that. That is odd. You pay though, Josh. So get your family to hit me up, and then I'll make a Christmas present for you. And then, ooh, Saka. And Dumfries. Sonaldo. Possibly. Stained glass. Does he have stained glass in these? In Mosaic? I'll ask my girlfriend. I think that's another on card auto. Should we pissed you asking for cards? Do we have one more on card? I think we do have another on card. It's going to Germany. Playmakers. Wow, another on card. How about Emmanuel Neuer? Double on card in this case. This case has actually been incredible. We cannot complain at all. PSA 10 Mason Mounts. Bang. 3S not in. Oh no, wait, that's true. I am stupid. Did I? Did I actually, Josh? Oh, they gotta be done. Dolberg. They'll be added into your Christmas present, Josh. Alright, final box before we head to Prism. Final call on the Prism spots. Felix. Mendes. Wow, this car is beat up. Look at that. One here. One. Oh my. Jesus. Well, Paredes is not in a good state. An auto not even turned around. Good luck on our final auto. Going to be Germany, I think. Serge Gnabry. That's 4 autos for Germany. Good break for Casimir. There you go, Casimir. Another red Haaland. Yeah, it's been a lot of Germany and a lot of USA. And then 2 for the Netherlands. And 1 for Belgium. Probably forgetting 1 as well. Shaqiri. 1 Brazil. Oh yeah, Sampaio. 2-2. Sharp Ray. Very sharp. And Peru. Lienhard. Berzinski. My hand was so cold. Menya. Romero. Don't give that too much attention or Jacob will lose his mind. Pena. FCM and go. Nothing, Jacob, nothing. More for Peru and Qatar. I'll lose my mind, I said. You what, mate? Thank you for the follow. I'm not sure what you mean, but safe. Brian Reynolds. Unai Simon. Multitasking. That's same. Final pack. Very, very good case. We'll do a little recap after this one before we get the filler up. Frederick Mitchell and Quarta. There we go. That was our mosaic full case. It's so much better than the first one. Absolutely night and day in terms of the difference. Little unorganized recap. Gabriel, Haaland, Neuer, Overdrive Pau Torres, Anthony Robinson, Cesar Sampaio, Donnarumma, Timothy Weah. Is that numbered? Nope, not numbered. Akanji was our stained glass. Maripan to 99, Irvine to 25, Danny Ward to 10, Shao Felix to 99, Robin Gozens base, Haaland red again, Tielemans to 99, Lewandowski to 99, Donny base, auto, Antuna to 49, Kulusevski to 99, and Courtois to 49. Redemption for Mexico. There you go, Louis. Henry Martin. 1 of 1. Andreas Christensen. I'm almost starting to think that we missed another 1 of 1 with how you barely see the difference. But once you know it's this black part at the back, you'll realize it. Scripts auto for Pulisic. We have 1 for Jens Lehmann. On card for Yuri Tielemans. Congrats, Belgium. And I think this is still our case hit auto. Scripts Marco van Basten, 3-time Ballon d'Or winner, you know. There we go. Let me move these cards real quick. I'll get you guys to just to save some camera battery. This is what we're looking at in terms of what we still have left. So this is going to be our last chance to grab some spots in the breakaway. They're all discounted before we head to a filler. So go grab your spots, and then the filler goes up in a few minutes. It won't be 10 spots, it will be much more. I think it will be like 25 spots, and then you have 22 winners, or however amount of spots are left will be the amount of winners. So it will be a random team filler. Just like this one. So that means 10 times, hold on, what did you say, 211? So 211.1 times 10 divided by 25. We'll make it 79, but maybe you have to do more spots, like 30. 30 or 35. Is that even doable? I'm not sure. Is that doable? Would that sell out? There's big spots in there. So in there would be, we have Tevez, Lautaro, KDB, Pele, Davies and David. Canada, others, Costa Rica, Luka Modric, Denmark, Bukayo Saka, David Beckham, Harry Kane, Lampard, Neville, who's that? Lampard, Neville, Bud Ince, Mason Mount, Michael Owen. Wait, these discounts didn't go through. Michael Owen, Wayne Rooney, England, others, Kai Havertz. Yeah, there's some big ones in there. Iran, Heung-min Son, big one. Qatar, Saudi Arabia. Darwin Núñez, massive one. Federico Valverde, still a decent one. So there's quite some big spots in there. It will probably be 30 spots instead, which is still quite a lot. Would be like 69 a spot for 30 spots. I'm not sure if that would sell, you know. That's the only thing I'm debating now. No, that was on accident. Hold on. Actually, when I discount that, we could maybe make it 65 a spot for 30 spots with 22 winners. Hold on, let me discount the ones that weren't discounted. That was Mount and the one below it. So Mount will go from 75 to 69. And then Owen Rooney goes from 62 to 55. Yeah, that is a pretty expensive filler still. We have 21 left now. There's just a few big spots that make it really expensive. Do we try a filler? You can throw in a free scorecard to everyone who buys a spot. Yes, I think we should. I think that's a great shout. Some free or Donru's base. Some nice paper. It would be like 69 a spot right now, Louis. Hey, have a good one, Ray. Thank you for joining us. Take care of the little one. That is most important, of course. Don't go too crazy. Fuck's sake, Louis. Have a good one. Have a good evening, Raymond. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for joining. Thanks, man. Should be good. Wait, Ryan, do you know any gender yet, or are you gonna wait? In May, right? Due in May. Damn. Wait, are you even gonna go to the national when you're getting a kid in May? I assume that will be tough, you know. Well, at least to go together. She wants a surprise late. Yeah, I understand that she wants a surprise for sure. I think I would do the same. I don't know. I mean, if you're not gonna go to the national, then I'll have to stop by in Boston for sure. Surely. If I'm going to the national, which I should. What's up, Phil? Right, let's have a look here. Kebab96, thank you for the follow. That's a good name. That is a good name. I screwed it all up, the timing. That is all, Phil. That happens every now and then. I'm not sure why that happens, but it do be happening. To some people. Screwed it all up. No. Imagine you can't go. I mean, it makes sense if you can't go because of that, you know. That would definitely make sense. We won't hold it against you, don't worry. Right, Pele Spot has sold. Kuba coming through. Pele Spot gone. But there is still quite some spots. Yeah. The checklist is pretty much the same, except a bit less orders. Not really, Jacob. I've got something in my mind, but I have to look if it's even possible. What's up, Benji? That's good. So we have 20 left now. Tevez. Everything's discounted now as well. Tevez, KDB, Davies David, Canada Others, Costa Rica, Luka Modric, Denmark, Saka, Beckham, Harry Kane, Lampard, Neville, Butt and Ince, Mason Mount, England Others, Owen and Wayne Rooney. Wayne Rooney for 55, by the way. We did the Mosaic full case in Benji. It was a very good case. And you got the top 2 spots in the filler as well. I'm not going to say if they hit or not, but you got top 2 spots in the filler. England Others, Kai Havertz, Iran, Heung-min Son, Qatar, Saudi Arabia, Darwin Núñez and Federico Valverde. Oh, Benji, shall I watch back? I think you should definitely watch it back. I can't remember exactly if and what you hit. England Others gone. But I'm sure you did hit some because you got quite some spots. I can't even remember what the first 2 spots were in the filler, to be honest. 18 left. Abdullah with some spots. Abdullah took Michael, Owen, Wayne Rooney. 18 left in Prism. Is Korea more stacks in these choice boxes? In choice? I'm not sure. In breakaway? I'm also not sure. Korea been good on breakaways? There you go. Korea is still there, Heung-min Sonny. Did you just buy the Núñez spot? Let's go, Scali, you absolute legend. That is Núñez gone as well. Some big hits going. Some big spots. That's so good, Jacob. We forgive you. Some big spots gone. I think we're at like 16 left now. 17 left. 17 left. Let me double check if a filler is not doable. Oh, that's another spot gone. I think that's Modric gone, isn't it? I'm not entirely sure, Benji. You probably do. Oh, that's Harry Kane gone, I think. I think Jack has probably gone for Harry Kane. Divided by, let's say 25. I think it's doable. I think it's doable because if we do, hold on. I think if we do 25 spots, 16 winners, we're at like 55 a spot, but you can win some big spots. Saka, Beckham, Harry Kane should be gone. Oh no, wait, Modric is gone. Kane is still there. Yeah, you get all the case hits in here, even color wheels you can hit in here. Lampard, Neville, that's quite a big spot still. Heung-min Son is quite a good spot. KDB is a decent spot. There's some big spots in. And I can't break tomorrow, so we gotta get this done today, surely. I'm seeing some active cards. We're at 15 left now. Oh my god, Jack. That's Harry Kane gone as well. Wow. How far from filler? Well, right now a lot of people are still picking up spots, so as soon as that slows down, we will look at a filler. But I think it's gonna be doable. Well, I'm gonna stay on until we have sold out. I promise. Let me actually prepare the filler right now. Yeah, we're moving. This is gonna go tonight for sure. Let me prepare that filler list real quick. Jack's probably gone for Kane when I went for Modric, so I had to take him as well. No, unfortunately not Mickey. That expired last night. That was just for the Sunday after we won that game. That is another big spot gone. Lampard gone. 14 left. Here we go. So we have Tevez, KDB, Tevez, Lautaro, David, Canada, Costa Rica, Denmark, Saka, Beckham, Mount, Havertz, Iran, Son, Qatar, Saudi Arabia, and Valverde. Brazil code today. Fuck's sake, Jacob. No, unfortunately, no Brazil code. Alright, let me prepare this list real quick. Guys at 52. I am not, indeed. I am not. KDB. Thank you for all the new followers, man. Booma, thank you. KDB at 87. Another spot gone. David is still a rookie, by the way, lads. Just saying. Just throwing it out there. That's the Beckham spot gone, I think. 87. Costa Rica 29. Go on, Benji. I do ship to Germany for sure. Oh, Jacob, thank you, man. Just a few euros if you choose priority. Depends on the amount of cards you have. But if you have, let's say, a small letterbox, it's probably like 3 or 4 priority and like 5 or 6 tracked. If you have like a bigger box with like more hits, to Germany it's around. Well, it won't be more than 10 priority usually. Unless you want next day delivery, then you go up to like 30 to 35 for express to Germany. And then if you have a massive box, then you're going up to like 50, but that's pretty much impossible. You'd need a lot of cards for that. Or boxes, or whatever. Alright, we have sold a lot more. Hold on. Denmark. 72. I'm not sure if you even get to a filler at this rate. Saka is gone. Beckham is still there. I thought Beckham was gone for a second. Probably like 10 to 15. I don't know. A lot. But we have just less than 10 left now, I think. Nothing important. Alright. Iran. I'm not sure if we get to a filler at this rate. Son at 249 and then Valverde. If it's just Valverde left, then I'll close it. If we don't even get to a filler that way. I wouldn't mind a Valverde spot. But that is only 62, so it doesn't change a big time. Alright, we have just Tevez, Lautaro Martinez at 52. KDB at 87. David at 179. Canada Otters at 87. Costa Rica at 29. Denmark at 72. David Beckham 132. Mason Mount 69. Iran 34. Heung-min Son 249 and Federico Valverde at 62. That is what we're left with right now. And we still have a lot of active cards, so I'll wait a bit longer before we get to a filler. Just 10 left. Just 10 left. And that is another gone. I think that is Tevez Lautaro gone. Yep, Tevez Lautaro sold. 9 left. Link is in the chat for everyone wondering why this is happening. Unreal push, this one. Costa Rica, gone. So Benji, thank you, man. Appreciate it. We're at 8 left right now, I think. Yeah, this is one crazy push. Wait, 9 left right now, I think. Is it 9? KDB, David, Otters, Denmark, Beckham, Mount, Iran, Son, Valverde. Yep, 9 left. Alright, that made the filler. Where's Debo when you need him? I think he's driving right now. Anything you recommend? Oh, he's there. To be honest, I would go for the Valverde. So right now we have 9 left. If we do a 10 spot filler with 9 winners, we're at 97. Yeah, I did price it very low compared to others. But that's also because I just thought get it gone. And otherwise I probably wouldn't sell out a big break like this, so I thought why not. So if we do a filler of 10 spots for now, it would still be 97, but I'm down to make it like 92, discounted by 50. But 92, 10 spots is still quite quite a big push. Quite a decent push that. Mount has manga. Yeah, that's the only reason why he's still at quite a higher price. Heung-min Son is just a massive spot in general. So is David Beckham. David is... See, I still have Canada a lot lower than other breakers, but other breakers are selling these spots at even higher. I don't know how they do it. Canada is not a spot that goes easily with me. Saka has a manga as well, yep. I think Control and Golden are so well priced. Thank you, man. It is what we try and do. Jacob, you legend. If you hit a big Fede Valverde, I'll buy it off you as well if you want to sell it. Jacob. So now we're looking at, if we do a 10 spot filler with 8 spots, 8 winners, we're looking at like 85 if we discount it by 50. So now it's looking even more doable. Yeah, I think Valverde does have inserts. Can't remember exactly which ones they were. KDB has autos, I think. Does he not? I mean, we may as well just pull up the checklist. Why not? Prism World Cup. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Green ice packs are out now. Interesting. So De Bruyne, that is base. Then we have Color Wheel De Bruyne. Color Wheel De Bruyne. Connections with Tielemans and Phenomenon. So the color wheel is mainly what's making him more expensive. Stefan decides not to hit me a Saka or Foden. He does it for others. Yeah, I prefer not to speak, Josh. I prefer not to speak. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. Guaranteed Saka or Foden, yeah. Yeah, but not for me. I've seen others sell it at much higher prices as well, Ryan. Denmark's gone? Is it? Oh, wow. We have just 6 left. 2 Canada spots, Beckham and Mount, and then Iran and Son. So that is Denmark gone and KDB gone. You legends. Unbelievable. If we sell this out without a filler, that would be nuts. But we need some big ballers for the last few. I'm done by. I appreciate you, Benji. You are insane. Six left. We still have some active cards as well. It looks like these spots are not. Could be tempted with a little filler. I'm down for filler. So right now we're looking at, if we do 10 spots, I can make it's 75 a spot for 10 spots with 6 winners. So a 60% chance per spot. But I should be able to make like 69 just to break. But we're still looking at 10 spots at 69 each. Is that doable? There's still some active cards. We'll wait for those and then get the filler up. Fuck's sake, Louis. Yeah, that's fine. I understand, Benji. I understand. I mean, the only option to make it lower is, of course, making more spots, but that is tough because if we make it more spots, then it's even less chance of hitting per spot, which is not ideal. I also don't want to do serial filler on a break like this because you'll have to be checking every single insert. Oh, Elliot, my guy. Faisal, what's good? Thank you for the follow on Twitch, man. Yeah, I'm down to line up a filler. I think it would go. We still have one active card I want to wait for, but check. Faisal, what's good, man? Yeah, it's too bad we're not on YouTube today. It's popping off. I'm sure there's some people on YouTube wondering where the actions happen. Yeah, because if I make it like 15 spots, it's a lot cheaper, but it's just not ideal. 3-Wii versus 3-Wii. See, we love that from you, Faisal. Wait, you always watch on YouTube then, I assume? Because YouTube didn't want to work today. A wise decision. Welcome to the good side. Oh, more active cards. We're waiting a little bit longer. Well, I can still line the filler. Hold on. All right. Now I got a reason. Yes. Exactly, Louis. Louis knows. No, I definitely do prefer Twitch, to be fair. At least, yeah, I do. I definitely do. Wait, no, it shouldn't be. Alright, I think we're gonna line this filler up. So in the filler would be Davis David, Canada Otters, David Beckham, Mason Mount, Iran, and Heung-min Son. But I should sort it by... Hold on. It's gonna go by price, as we always do it. Well, always, the last few breaks. let's. Yeah, looking like we are lining a little filler. But keep in mind, 10 spots, 6 winners. So we will have yeah, this is just not gonna sell out here. Alright, I'm taking that one down. Let me do that real quick. So I'll discount it to 69. And it will be 10 spots. There will be 6 winners. So 10 spots, 6 winners. Alright, it should be up in just a second there. So we have 10 spots to make it cheaper, because it's quite an expensive one, and then only 6 people will actually win a spot, so it's kind of a risky filler. So it is 10 spots, but you can for 69 have a spot like Heung-min Son for 249. So that is how there you go, there's the filler. So I made it 69, so there's 10 spots, 10 people will buy a spot, and then we'll randomize, and then top 6 in order win a spot. But because these 3 are so expensive, we had to do 10 just to make it affordable. Because there's not really any lower ones. Iran is the cheapest with 34, so that doesn't really lower the price. So we do 10 spots to make it a bit more affordable. So yeah, filler of 10 spots. Yeah, exactly. Alright, that's one gone. Go on, Faisal. Abdullah with one, Faisal with one. Wait, just 6 left? Holy shit, that's gone fast. Still says 10 right here, hold on. I think we have 6 left already. 3-we versus 3-we. Let's go, Elliot, you absolute legend. Yep, 6 left. The stock thingy has not updated yet, but we have 6 left. This is not correct. Six left in the villa. There we go. Now it's updated. Five left. Getting Sonaldo for 69. There's a dub. Go on, Josh. I mean, we have 5 left. I'll take one if there's just one left, just to help it close. I'd rather take nothing after he buys a spot. Go on, Josh. Five left. 10 spots, 5 winners. Give me 1 second, lads. Alright. We need to sell 4 more. I am seeing some active cards still, so we are looking good. We have 4 left. We actually go and grab the cases as well. Lord, these are heavy. I'm just gonna show it in here that they're sealed, but I can't show them on stream because if you see the side, I can't show them on the actual camera. If you see the side of it, you'll see my address. When there's a break all night, you don't, you skip school. There we go. These are the sealed, good old double breakaway cases. You don't go to school, Jacob. You stay home. Yeah, I have put them on the heavy because they are stacked. You know it. You know it. 4 left. Yeah, I did post on the IG. Let's go, Ryan. My king. That will be 3 left. Well, depending on how many Ryan takes, but if we have 3 left and we need to sell 2 more, I'll take 1 and we're good to go. Should have used my control ball. You can still. Grab another, Josh. Feel free. No one's gonna stop you. You don't go to school when Stefan's breaking. See? Faisal knows. He knows. If you don't want to take my advice, Jacob, at least take Faisal's advice. You have to go to work in 5 hours. Shit. That is not ideal. If the Dutchies had played nicer, I'd consider it. Hey, we could have made it 4-5. We showed massive respect by not dunking on your head even more. Let's go, Ryan. Two left, let's go. Ryan is that guy. Alright, let me get this filler prepared. Oh my god, Louis. Oh, Vincent took one as well. Alright, we are about to sell out. Let me make sure that I have all the names here. Goats all over the place. Four or five more. Roman needs to hire better help. I mean, Roman said if we won by more than 7, he would pay for the most expensive hotel in Doha. So I told him to take it easy on you, because I can't. I don't want to, you know. Wait, we just saw one too many, I think. Wait, hold on. I think Abdullah took another. At the same time, Louis took one, and then... Hold on. Oh, we just saw one too many. I think Thomas bought at the same time as Louis, but Thomas was a second too late. Hold on, let me do the double check. Oh no, wait, we are exactly correct, I think. Hold on. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Is that 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope, we're good. Thank the Lord. And we have sold out. Oh, sorry, Jacob. Thank you, man. Alright, let's well, we can get rid of that and of that. Thank you guys, man. Incredible. Incredible push. Appreciate it. Let me get the team list ready, and then we'll also have the... Can I order a Valverde 1 of 1? Yes. Yes, you can. Alright, we get to the randomizer. Good luck, because this is a massive filler. No, it went alright, Ryan. It was perfect. It was exactly 10. I thought we were over by 1, but we were on the money. Alright, randomizer. Good luck, good luck. We roll 2 dice as always. We re-roll snake eyes, as you know. We're the fucking best. Yes, we are, Benji. You guys are. Let's go. Bang. 11 times. So, like I said, spot number 1 wins Heung-min Son. Number 2 gets Davies or David. Number 3 gets Beckham. Number 4 gets Canada Others. Number 5 gets Mason Mount. Number 6 gets Iran. Okay, so we're going 11 times, and you want to be top 6 for a spot, and preferably not 6 or 5th. Oh wait, so we did oversell by 1. Yep, you are right. I am an idiot. We did oversell by 1. I forgot to put Elliot's name in twice. Well, Ryan already said that he's down to do 1. So Ryan, I'll send you break credit then. See, that always happens with the Dutch payment thingy. Alright. My bad, Elliot, sorry man. Is this 10? This is 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, there we go. Good luck, good luck. I'll just refund Ryan, that's also possible. 11 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11th and final. Bang. Elliot number 2. Abdullah takes that top spot. Alright, let me put that in here. So we have, oh, that's not the right list. Abdullah gets Heung-min Son. Elliot gets Davies David. Vincent with that Beckham spot. Abdullah, Canada Others. Faisal, Mason Mount. Josh with Iran. And Elliot, Louis, Ryan, and Thomas miss out. Sorry, pals. I paid double for Iran. I'm sorry, man. Alright, let me get these in place. And the export. Keyboard control number 9. Right, so here we go. We should have everything in spot now. So at the top you see the filler spots right there. And then below that is all the regular spots. Gotta double check that nothing sold twice. But we seem good. If anyone sees a spot twice, it means it's sold twice. And then I'll have to refund the second order, but I think we are good. Sorry, Louis, man. Alright, let's sort these now. There we go. Up the France orders. Right. No, I literally just have 2 cases, so there's no lucky swap this time. No lucky swap this time round. Who got Korea orders? Where is it? Mike UN. Hold on, that's 1 second here. Wait, where the food? We are Gucci. Around over sunspot. Right. Oh my god. Cliff. You legend. With the prime. Thank you, man. So, I think I actually can do this on stream. Hold on. If I just don't move it, and we I shouldn't be showing anything. So case number 1. If I don't move it to the side, we are good. Scam artist. I've been saying, if someone can tell me how to remove ads on Twitch, I will turn them off, but I haven't been able to find it. He doesn't have. Fuck off, Josh. Oh no. Are we good? I caught it. Smart business. You'll find out how to remove ads, I'll do it. Oh, we love score. We do love score. Alright, that's how. Let's do it this way. Yeah, Mickey, there's one in Hockenheim soon in Germany. I'm not sure when exactly, but I'm pretty sure it's in Hockenheim. I'm not sure when it was exactly on the date. I think it's somewhere next year, or March, there we go. How many boxes we got here? So this is 20, and then we have another 20 after. 20 per case. $20 per case. Here we go. I don't think you have guaranteed case hits, but I've seen cases where they got free case hits. So for free when buying impeccable cases. Alright, well, here we go. This is gonna be a long sit because I'm not gonna rush it. What the? We will also have to change battery every now and then. Wait, what did Ryan say? This is going to be insane. I fucking hope so. Hey, this is my first ever 2-caser, so we are taking our time. If this takes too long, shipping of tomorrow will be going in two parts. 0 case hits in one, then I've seen some with all the cases. I've seen Ryan's and they were... Ryan's one was nuts. Alright, so of course base, we fly through. And then we start off with a little purple Pogba. Maybe you are right with the Xiaomini. Wow, that's the 35. Hold on. 29 of 35. So the purple's breakaway is the 35. That is good to know. This may be the best break I'll ever do. Will you get more breakaway maybe for personals? If these are gonna be like this good, then yes. I'll definitely get more. Busio. US of A. These are to 99. Wow, these are short print. Only if you tell me to wait for a week, because these won't be added onto this week's shipping. So if you have a spot in this and you would like to get it all shipped together, only downhill from here. If you want it shipped together, but you've already done a shipping request, just send me a message. It will go next week, because this can't be added in time. Lee and Wirtz. I'll probably do 2 boxes at a time after this, but for now, Let's do one at a time. Mitrovic and Iran. There you go, filler. Roman has actually given me the green light to just ship with. Well, if you have cards here, you do have to remind me every now and then, maybe. But I'll probably remember for yours to just add them to the GG pile, and then I ship to them, and then they'll add them to your dash shipping. So that's also gonna be even easier now. Love the prism design. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Yeah, there's a base separate spot. Otherwise, this is unfortunately not doable. Ooh, nice Saka. Nice Saka prism phenomenon. Yeah, no, I'll remember to put your cards to the GG pile. Roman has given me permission to do so. Lusa. Alright, the first two packs were unreal. We now need that again. Thank you, Cliff. CDK. Ecuador. Yeah, Pogba looks like it can be up on the wall for a while. Scores Club, Richarlison and Lukaku. Global reach. So it's looking like, I think it wasn't it 3 to like 5 parallels per box? We're starting off with just 2 in the first one. I thought it was more. Anyway. $39 more to go. Yep, that's why I'll probably be doing 2 boxes at a time after this one, but the first 2 will do easy. They are very sharpened though. There's a certain amount of silvers, okay. Can't believe you're having to tell me. Well, I'm literally a full-time breaker. There's Lineker in my spot. Scholes, Hurst, Barry, Hargreaves. Lineker is in the England other spot, I think. Yeah, looking like England others, says Lineker. There's another blue. Well, not another, our first blue. Wait, what's there? Yep, New Era Hannibal. Andre Onana blue is numbered to 49. These are all very sharp print. Onana to 49. Sorry, Benji. We do. There's another red to 99. Bang. Wow. Alright then. Go on, Josh. Pogba Rainbow. 66 of 99. Going for that rainbow. João Felix and Saudi Arabia. Theater. Fabinho. Sharpened autos, yes we do. We need some of those. We would like some of those. 4 exclusive prisms as well as 2 silver prisms. Yeah, no, connections are not included in base. Connections are part of the actual spot. Silver, Grammar Reach. Also the Scores Club base or the all inserts base go to the actual spot. Ooh. Is that a little auto? Is that a nice auto? Sarmiento, silver, and Bergwijn, sorry. Not Gravenberg. Is that an auto or a case hit? That's looking like an auto to me. I think it's Zachary Banya. Is that Josh? It's a France autos type of day today. Go on, Josh. Bakary Sanya. Not bad. Arsenal GOAT. I'm not sure about GOAT, but Grammar Reach, Sancho. Sam Howler. Australia. Absolute howler. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Alright, we're doing 2 boxes at a time now. That's all good. Western Super. Imagine. I'll take any one of one. In a bit, Jacob. Have a good night, man. You do well in school. That is important. Yeah, I'll random. If we get a good card, usually I just split it randomly. If it's only base, but if we get like either a silver or an actual numbered card, we'll randomize a left-right. But I haven't hit a single connections that was good yet. I do, Sam. I do. If that was. Ain't at me. Oh yeah, I do have more NT. We may do a new NT type of break at some point, but I have to wait and see. It's dropped in price, I saw, so maybe I can do a cheap one to well, reflect that. No parallels for inserts in breakaway. Wow, I didn't even know that. Here's another blue. Yeah, I like NT a lot. Another Buzio, so a double Pogba and a double Buzio to 49. Interesting. Yeah, that was a very good case, it seems. That James to 5 was a sick one. And another blue. Oh, Nunez and 8. Wow, nice one. Lukas Susic to 49. 33 of 49. That is a very good hit. Croatia. Susic spot, Hamad. Kudus. Silver. Phenomenon. Vlahovic. Yep, we did pull a 1 of 1. Hannibal. Rookie. And Canada. Scores Club, Mané, Global Reach, Diaby. This base card spell is gonna get nuts. Connections, Caicedo, Sarmiento, Davies. Romero, Uruguay. LaBeouf, that has been hit too many times, man. I'm sick of LaBeouf. Yeah, I do like them a lot as well. I do agree with you, Josh. Hernandez, yep, Theo Hernandez. So often. Nuno. New era. England. Global Reach, Ronnie. Give us another order. Emil Smith-Rowe. Courtois. Thank you for all the new followers and subs today, man. Incredible. What was red again? To 99? Scores Club, Robert Lewandowski. And Idrissa Gueye, Senegal. To Timo. 14 of 99. So all breakaway prisms are going to be sharpened. That is good to know. Jonathan, oh no, never mind. Tilo Kehrer. Global Reach, Berghuis. Thought it was Star for a second. Another red to 99. Musa Dest and A. Whoa. Young. This guy's from Freiburg, right? I swear he's pretty good. Rookie to 99. 61 of 99. Paqueta. Nkunku. Jacob Fewman. Silver connections, so now we'll probably have to randomize. Leao, Felix, so if that spot is split up, which it is, so we'll randomize for this one. And that will then go for every single connections card in the break. So we'll do a left-right on whoever that goes to. Ooh, redemption. Who could it be? There's a silver, Sambo Anguissa and Diaby. Oh, Timo's got both spots. The Felix and the others. Yep, then we don't have to randomize. Or maybe we randomize anyway, but then it's still yours. Nunez? I'll take a Nunez for you. Pau Torres. Please no. Please be numbered. So International Ink Prisms Breakaway. Number 11. Sambi Lokonga. As a rookie. Right? He's still a rookie in this product. Is he not? Belgium. Lokonga. Bang, Ryan. Lokonga de ketelaar. And he went for CDK and he got Lokonga with it. There you go, Ryan. Rookie's decent. Right, surely. Oh my, is that a national pride? I think we may have a national pride and another silver connections. Hernandez. We'll definitely randomize a little left right just for every connections card. We do have a national pride. He went for Lokonga. Rookie for Ghana. Afena Gyan. Our first case hit pool. Yeah, that is true. That is true, yes. But just if there is some that is for 2. Ghana. There you go. Fora. Little Gyan. First case hit pool of this one. These boxes are very good so far, and we are only 4 in. Gareth Bale, Silver, Ghana, Batch. Alright, well, we'll probably have to find a way to do this a bit faster, or we're gonna be here all night. Maybe we do 4 at once. Nope, we have either had a case hit, an auto, or a short print Pogba. So making a brew, go on. I haven't had a drink in 4 hours. Fuck. Actually, I've got a fridge behind me. So right. Oh no. Fuck off. Still in foot. I'm still in foot. Don't need to beat everything. Alright, we'll just do these packs at once and then we'll go through all the cards. Just to speed it up a little bit. I don't have no Jason or Emerson to help me. You're English and you don't drink tea, Josh? Crazy. You sure you're English? Per pack is faster? Nah, no way. Well, actually, I'm down to switch it back after these. We'll just go through this stack. Then. I thought if you do it 4 per box, you'll do it faster, but maybe not. No, I think the conclusion is you just start English if you don't do it. Hold on, we'll just go through this stack then and then we'll do it pack by pack again. Because I am not sure, but it's definitely more enjoyable to do it pack by pack. And if it doesn't matter in time, then fuck it. Cunha and KDB. Connections and Argentina. Gavi. Valverde. Ooh. Auto. Nikovic in Croatia. You can definitely go through the cards a lot faster this way. That is for sure. Do the auto at the end here. Kanji. Korea. Ooh, purple to 35. Good luck, good luck. Pavlovic. No, that is true. 27 of 35. Korea silver. We'll do it pack by pack again after this. Saliba, nice one. Rookie. That's also others, right? Yes, sir. There you go, Josh. Go on, son. Sonny, Scores Club. And a red to 99, Jordan Pickford. England. Let's go. Alright, auto. Oh my. A gold international ink. Oh my. I wish you all the best of luck. No. Ferran Torres. I was hoping for a bit better, but Spain others. There you go. Mubarak. Bang. He's back and he's hidden. Congrats, Mubarak. Still nice. Still nice. And that gold is kind of a color match as well. Makes it even cleaner. Bang. That looks sick to be fair. Wow. It's the 5. 2 of 5. Bang. Bang. Mubarak. Let's get rid of that Buzio to 99 here. Alright, we're gonna do it pack by pack again. I'm not sure what's faster, but we also want the enjoyment. That is true. And it's definitely a bit hit. We go. Yeah, this is. I gotta do more double or even triple K. Oh wow. Okay. And how about a gold in the next fucking pack? It's just gonna be so much base that I need to find a way of. Hold on. I need to like find a way to like. Hold on. I need to make some space over here. And I just have to keep moving base just so I don't keep it on my desk to the point where I don't have any space. Fook base, yeah, it's just, there's so much base, it's insane. I can't remember who got the base spot, but shipping that, it's gonna be hell. That was Umar. Shit, Umar. Alright, it's back-to-back goal. Good luck, good luck. Oh my, that could be a massive one. Oh, what a fucking beauty. Holy moly. How about a name? Please be 10 of 10. If this is 10 of 10. Oh, 7 of 10. How about a color match? Neymar. Holy shit. Frank Klein. Good lord. That deserves a little mag. That definitely deserves a mag. That is big. That is big, especially with how this World Cup is going. Wow. Wow. Get the mags out. That's what I need an emo for. Wow, wow, wow. Less than half a case. We're not even close to half a case indeed. How do I... I'm sorry, I think Pogba has to go. Because Susic is a good hit. I think this deserves to be right in the middle though. My god. Bang! There's an emo would be sick, yep. That wall was nuts. How many boxes have we done? 5? That's the next one to go, probably. Have we done like 5? Can't even remember how many we've done, but... How many do we have there? 4 times 3 is 12, and then 3 here. Yeah, 5. We're 5 boxes in. This is now box number 6. And look at that wall. It's nuts. Yep, it's hella stacked. It is hella stacked. You know. Harry Kane. Modric. I mean, incredible push from all of you to even get this sold out today. That's the best part. Tippable. Good job, Jacob, isn't here? We have another red to 99. Good luck, good luck. Another one for Spain. Rodri. Red color match, 55 of 99. Yep, he would be. Eerie chaps, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Touch. Yeah, depending on how long this takes, we'll have to look what's gonna happen with the shipping tomorrow. We may have to delay by a day. But another new follower, exclamation mark bricks. Thank you, man. There you go, Josh is always there. Ooh, Anthony, phenomenon. Can I still purchase? Not into this one, unfortunately, but we will have more. Right now, there's no breaks on the site with spots left. We have sold out for today, but tomorrow, new stuff goes up for sure. This one I sold out, unfortunately. Gotta get more breakaway. I think so. I think 3K is up next. Imagine. Just keep going up. End at like 10 cases of breakaway. Split by a player. Another 2 cases like this. Well, definitely not tomorrow, but maybe at some point. Maybe at some point we have to. The Panini World Cup sticker stuff. I'm not the biggest sticker guy. I don't know. I've never really been into stickers that much. There's a Ronnie Scars Club and to 99. Another young, a lot of dupes so far. 10 case breakaway, all base ship. I'll need Emerson for a few weeks. Unpaid sorter. He'll go back to unpaid sorter. Yeah, but I think the stickers definitely do look good. I think so. For people who are about stickers, then I think you're probably happy. I'm not too keen on them. Baloo. Does anyone break stickers? I'm not sure actually. I haven't seen it. Another Pogba. What is going on with these dupes? To 49. We're literally 35, 49, 99. That is literally gonna be. It's a good thing you said that, Josh. This one has 49 left. So Mickey, that was the plan, but it's looking like it's gonna be impossible. I'm not sure, to be honest, if they have that as well there. I think so. I think the stickers have that as well. I'm not in the UK myself, but in EU in general, I think they do. They do have the colored borders. But yeah, Mickey, it's gonna be impossible, unfortunately. So Roman is completely down to pay for everything. But you're looking at like between 2,500 and 3,500 for just one night. But it would have to be 2 nights because of the flights. They're not at good times. So you're looking at more about above 3,000 for hotel, flight, and match ticket. Match ticket is hard to get. The flight is at awful times, so you have to go on Thursday instead. And Roman has actually like completely offered me to pay for it, so it's not up to him. But I've told him that it's pretty much impossible. If I don't want to go alone, I would have to like either pay for my mate or like pay half or pay a quarter, which is just ridiculous if you're talking 3,000 to 3,500. Oh, I would love to see it. I'll do anything to see it, but I don't have like 2.5 grand laying around, you know. But no, I'm definitely, I wouldn't say disappointed, because it would have been incredible to even have the chance to. I always knew that it was going to be tough to make it happen, but it would have been so sick. I would have spammed the entire Golden Goal group with pictures. But yeah, Roman was completely down to pay my entire side of it, but I don't want to go alone. And the hotels are crazy, man. You're paying, like, the shittiest hotel is like $600 for a night. And that's probably one you don't really want to be in. So you're looking at least 1,000 for a night. And then the flights are also around 800 to 900. So it's, unfortunately, pretty much impossible. Jack Grealish. Roman should pay for me. 83 of 99. No, we got some different plans now. As we all know, the Euros in 2026 are in Germany, which is well, conveniently I live 2 minutes from the German border. No, Benji. Hassan, Qatar. 2026. We should we have some plans. For sure. Actually, I just came up with a plan. I'll have to talk to Roman about it. It's still a long way away, but 2024. Yeah, sorry. And then 2026 is in the US. That's my bad. I fucked that up. But yeah, 2024 the Euros in Germany, and then 2026, which is right next to me, and then 2026 the World Cup is in the US, North America, where Roman conveniently lives. Hannibal, new era. We all go to the US to break with Roman. Live breaks. Imagine though, for 2024, yeah, for the Euros. So we rent a van, like a big van. Me, Jason, Roman, maybe Emerson. And then the four of us just drive around Germany, break in every night, then go into a game, then breaking again, go into a game, break again, and then we alternate between breaking, driving, sorting, and then we just do for like 3 to 4 weeks straight. We do laps around Germany to get to as many games as we can while also breaking every day. Imagine. That's some idea. Don't tell Roman yet. It would be expensive though. But then we fund it through the breaks. That would be nuts. Ooh, wait. I don't think that's an auto. Whew. Is that a national landmark? That could be a national landmark. Still on first case. Yeah, this is box number 7, 6 or 7. First case indeed. And we are about to get a national landmarks. Here we go. What's up, Steven? Good luck, good luck. Sardar Azmoun, Iran. Not one I've pulled yet. Who got a red? That's filler. Josh. Josh has hit a landmark through a filler. Go on, Josh. This is Josh's case. We're gonna swap out your the little Sanya for now. But to see what we have so far in just like 7 boxes now, 6 or 7 boxes, that is incredible. These are stacked. Go on, Josh. It's definitely your day. My throat is blue, it's probably no luck. Don't do that. Oh, sorry, Mickey. Wait, Benji, so what spots did you have again? Yeah, you went in with like Roberto Carlos and them, right? Yeah, I was confused. I didn't know what that was. But you're wrong. That makes no sense. Japan. Damn. Another goal. Bro, what are these boxes? Please be a rookie. It is a rookie. Tunisia, 2 of 10. I was actually so down for a little Cody. Imagine to 10. Tunisia, that is going to Jan. There you go, Jan. Faded for sure. And a blue. Livakovic saving 3 pence today to 49, 6 of 49. These boxes are incredible, man. Absolutely incredible. Elvedi. What's up, Dan? How you doing, brother? He is a class goalkeeper. He's definitely gonna leave Dinamo Zagreb, surely. He's not that old still, I think. I think he's like, what is he? Middle of 20s? That's how you say it in English. Like 25, 26. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Benji. 27? There you go. That is still a decent age to get a good transfer. That's fine. Scores Club. This guy. Gundogan again. Josh's personal case. Almost this. Kamavinga. Serbia. Conor Gallagher. Serbia again. And huge. And Gallas, yep. As you said it. As you said it. Not a Doku. Alright, Theo, yeah. To be fair, France Odyssey is like a bank as well. So, how much, Ryan? How much did you get for that? To 99. Tyler Adams. That is a separate spot. Going to Chris. 17 of 99. There you go, Chris. Yeah, what was it on Instagram? Was it 400, Ryan? That you listed at 400? Dang it. Saka. $350. Bang. That's sick. Maybe Patrick, but buying it is not as much fun, is it? I usually also go the break route to get the cards I want, just because it's more fun. But it can cost you double or more, triple, quadruple. Boyle. Foden, phenomenal. Yeah, that is crazy, right? How much did you pay for the big lot? This is more fun, exactly. I want to hit one of those dual autos. I saw Mr. Ryan Carter hit a goal. Firmino Neymar. That one is so sick. 550. So with the Galas you already made back over half. And then you have a shit ton of other cards in there. That's crazy. Kovacic. Yeah, that's massive, Ryan. That's massive. That's I'm very glad you put in his first name there. Because I almost read that differently. Well, usually I am on YouTube, but today the multi-stream service didn't want to work. So, I'm sorry if you're either getting ads or if Twitch is not really your thing, but usually I am on YouTube under control breaks, but today it didn't work. Very disappointing. Especially now that we have such a long stream and then it's not on YouTube, it's pretty annoying. But yeah. Yeah, I got a sick one. May I actually just send that off to SGC, Ryan, now that I think about it. If you think it's decent enough quality. His name's legendary. Right. Yeah, I think so. Mr. Donny Arnold. I think so, Patrick. Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, you have your last stuff for now coming through probably this week. Well, it should ship tomorrow if I'm up in time after this. Otherwise, it will be the day after that. But Blue, Frankie, is that Tim? Bang, Tim. He's probably asleep. But 16. Oh no, the back is chalked. Look at the back. No. That is disappointing. 16 of 49, but that plastic is not sealed well. That is disappointing. Sorry, Tim. Yeah. Some cards have it. It's really annoying. I've seen quite a few of it. Wait, that's purple or pink? I think it's probably purple. Another Livakovic, bro. So many dupes. Someone melted it. 13 of 35. So many duplicates. Panini office dog. Abubakar. Uruguay. That is true. That is pain. I can't wait for tomorrow's World Cup games again. It's always the same. You enjoy a tournament so much, and when it's done, I'm gonna end up in a hole. Probably after the quarterfinals already, because then you'll just have those big pauses in between the games. And you'll just end up being annoyed that there's no good football. En mag voor Ben you please, Stefan? I can do. Well, this guy first. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I think everyone's the same. It's turned out to be, well, it's a World Cup where pretty much every big player is stepping up. Ronaldo's got his few goals. Neymar stepped up. Mbappe is stepping up big time. Messi stepping up. And then you have the youngsters like Benji. And then you have like a youngster like Gakpo. Like this World Cup has pretty much everything. It has the upsets in the last rounds of the group where South Korea went through, Japan went through, Germany out. The World Cup has a bit of everything. It's pretty incredible and so enjoyable. Foden. I didn't even realize you had Japan. Yep, yeah, him as well. Forgot to include you. Musiala has been so incredible as well. I'm so sad that they got knocked out early. Saka is doing well. At least I think he's doing well. Where are these autos at? No. I actually just forgot about England. That's my B. Saka, Bellingham, very impressive. Even Maguire is impressive. Again, he always impresses me for England. We have another red. Carlos Rodriguez. There you go, Louis. Surely Louis picked up Mexico. There you go. 51 of 99. Koulibaly. Ronaldo. Perisic has impressed me. Talk about agenda, I hate Spuds, but Perisic, poof. He is some player. Yep, Mexico hits a lot. Ooh, imagine an Eminence Dan on card Fodens. Ooh, nice one. Fazundo Pelistri. Uruguay Others. No, wait, that's Pelistri is a separate spot. Tim. Bang, Tim. 48 of 99. No, I'm definitely not saying that with Jacob around. But especially that goal today. What a finish. Bullet header. Wait, Cliff, what did you just DM me? Emi Martinez. Hold on. Let me read this DM real quick. Richarlison is Joga Bonito for Brazil, but just rich at the moment he puts on that Spurs shirt. That is incredible. Yeah, Richarlison has been incredible, but he's just Richard when he puts on that Spurs shirt. That is incredible. Someone on Twitter, but wait, hold on, that's a nice connections. Pedri Gavi Silva, bang. Cliff, send it to me, screenshot. Some Chelsea fan on Twitter tweeted it. Joga Bonito for Brazil. Just Richard when he puts on the Spurs shirt. He is right. He is spot on. Definitely not wrong. Hold on, let me make sure the camera is not 12%. I gotta switch batteries after this. Messi. Silver. Let me quickly switch batteries now. Sorry, I have to keep doing this. The good thing is the batteries charge faster than they run out. So I can always alternate between two batteries. So we are always good to keep going. But it is a pain that I have to switch so fast every time. Although we've switched twice in 3.5 hours. It's not that bad. It could be worse. But it's not Jason Bush capacity where a battery lasts 8 hours. But we can't always be as good as Jason. That man is goated. Paiduni. Silva phenomenons. He used to have a bad battery setup. Well, I need to know what battery he's using now then. Because I'm charging them fast, but they just don't last a long time. And we do have another order. Please be numbered. Oh yes. Oh yes. Why did he leave? They got to the round of 16. Oh yes. Gold International Inc. Please. Who the fuck is that? Wait, that's a sick one. Oh my lord. Abdullah with the Michael Owen Wayne Rooney to 10. 5 of 10. Bang. Bang. That is incredible. That is absolutely... That's one of the last spots to go. I'm grabbing another mag for that. Holy moly, that's a sick pull. That is an absolutely fantastic pull. I'm sorry, man. I did also look ASAP to see if it was you, but... Damn, that's such a good card. Okay, it's a miscut. It doesn't fit in the mag. Anyway. That is fantastic. I'm not sure. I guess they just have less orders of him. Must be something like that. What a case. You can definitely say that. Holy moly. Incredible so far. Sorry, Abdullah, it doesn't fit in the mag, but doesn't change the fact that it's a banger. Yeah, that's just what Panini does. Just can't know, ever. Bro, so many. We are not close to done at all. I hope at least some of you will be here till the end, because it's gonna be a while. Wait, Scali, you have work in like 3 hours now, 3 to 4 hours. You are crazy. Yeah, that is true. Gold is the 2 for Mbappe. That was a choice, right? Or was that the regular? I'm trying. Thank you, Benji. I wasn't gonna be here all alone at some point when it gets too late. No, we still have 6 boxes behind the wall. There's still 6 boxes there. So, I'm sorry, Jack. Break might be ending by then. Yep. Yeah, I'm starting to think that I may not ship tomorrow. I'll prepare a shipping tomorrow, but it may go out the day after. Because I also need my sleep. Especially now that Corona is still messing me up. Oh no. 37 of 99. I've got so much to sort as well still for GG breaks. Another dupe. Yeah, there's actually been a lot of dupes. And another dupe with the Rodriguez. To 49, 2 of 49. There's literally so many dupes in the case. So if you get one hit in the case, there's a good chance of getting another. So it's got to be another Neymar or another Susic or... Well, that's probably pretty much it for the hits of that. Gotta move these base cards in a second as well. Another Pogba, 1 of 1, goal. Maybe. Jackie G. Vigno. Scores Club, Richarlison. Give us a 1 of 1. Scores Club, Suarez. Bergwijn. Wait, so after tomorrow there's gonna be 2 days of no games? Wednesday and Thursday, no games? That's sad. That's very sad. No, it was a silver, I think. Japan silver, new era, Maeda, I think. Right? Wednesday, Thursday? Yeah, that's what I meant. Leao, silver. Lukaku. Yeah, that's gotta be boring. But oh well. Bro, that second case, I think it does go faster when you don't do it by pack. We may have to do the second case by stack instead of by pack. But I'm not sure. It's gonna take a while either way. Gonna have to break Wednesday, Thursday, yep. I'm down. Keep thinking we have a 1 of 1 and then it's just a phenomenon silver. Another Saka. Our second silver Saka phenomenon. Do agree. Okay, now that is a 1 of 1. Let's be fucking real. Yep, that is a 1 of 1. It's not looking like a rookie. Oh my god! Abdullah from the filler! Holy shit! Holy shit, that is absolutely massive! From the filler! I was so tempted to keep this spot as well. I'm glad I didn't, because that is a rigged job season. It's almost like a Jason Bush repack. Holy shit. I'm not sure if Abdullah's still here, but Lord. Let's see if this one fits in a mag. What a pool. These boxes are no joke. These boxes are no joke. I need to get more of these, man. Wait, Cliff, I didn't see the one for the Roman or Jason open, but were they just as good? I feel like I would have seen more of it if they were. It must have been a stinky case. The golden finger. Oh, don't let Jacob see this. Don't let Jacob see this. Oh wait, you know what I forgot? I got new mag stickers, but I'm not a fan of them, but this is pretty damn good. Nice. No, fuck it. I'm not gonna get them right now. I do have new mag stickers, but one with 0 case hits. Interesting. I'm not gonna get the mag stickers now, but wow. Wait, Abdullah also got Owen? Wow, Abdullah. Like he never left. Hidden. Go on, Abdullah. Lewandowski. Red. Jan Sommer, Switzerland. I'm sorry, Josh. 10 of 99. There will be more, hopefully. We need some more autos. The autos have disappeared. But holy moly, what a big one of one that is. Unreal. Oh, my hits are invincible. Milinkovic-Savic. Yeah, we do need some more one of ones. Congrats, Abdullah, man. What a pool. What a pool. Yeah, someone actually called that. Wasn't it Benji who said that? Wasn't it Benji who said that Korea hit loads? Because I think Jacob was asking if Korea hit a lot, and I think he was asking for the Korea other spot. Gavi, you bought the spot from Hamad? Oh wait, I can change the name. Do I have to change the name? Yeah, right? I'm not sure what we have here, but we'll see. Hold on, let me actually change the name. I forgot to change that. Gavi. There we go. Alright, well. Another national pride in the same case. So you can get the same case hits multiple times. And we all know who that is. Afif. Little Afif action Qatar. So that is now 3 case hits, 2 national prides, and there you go, Abdullah again. How about another? 2 national prides and a national landmarks, and then a 1 of 1 and 3 gold. And not even a case. Unreal. No, I get that, Benji. Unless you're chasing the one player. Alright, let me get rid of these piles of cards here. Make some more space. We need it. The amount of base cards, man. Lordy Lord. No one does, Josh. No one does. After this, I'll top load all the cards that all the numbered cards that weren't top loaded yet as well. Because I still need to do that. Alright. Can you change Mbappe to Abdullah's name? Maybe I could get some. I would, but I would forget to change it back and it would actually go to Abdullah. Bro, the next case better not be a Jason Bush case then. Maybe it's you, Mickey. Maybe you should just always... I'll pay you to watch my stream for the good luck. All my luck's just nuts. Could be that as well. But I don't feel like my luck is always insane for Abdullah. Maybe Abdullah also hits like that in other breaks. See him every other day, so even if you send it to him, I'll get it now. All of Benji's spots to Abdullah. Just the entire list, just make it Abdullah. And then see what comes out. It's gold in every pack. Gold autos, one of ones, color wheels. All the bunch comes out. Well, starting off with a purple. 35. That is nice. That is nice. Portugal, Felix, Timo. How about a 13 of 35? Ciao, Felix. A color wheel from the same case. That would be too nuts. Gold. Another purple. To 35. Be a rookie. Get rid of this base. The 35 rookie. Oh yes. Oh no. I thought it was Cody Gakpo. It is Jewison Bennett. 10 of 35. Costa Rica. That is Benji, isn't it? Costa Rica. Go on, Benji. So, what, another? Oh, Denmark. He's hidden now. Hyper Amsgaard. We haven't seen any USA, have we? Barely, just a Tyler Adams. Another for Benji. I think so. Must have. Incapié. You clearly dislike the US. Yeah, I'm pulling Dutch cards and no US. Although the Mosaic break had a lot of US. Oh, true, actually. We did hit Busio twice. Completely forgot. Saka. I won't complain if you pull The 5 or the 2 Mbappe auto. That's a big task, but I'm up for it. I have a good feeling about Mbappe in this spot, either or in this break, either like a color wheel or a or an auto. I'm feeling. I can live with that. That is a 1 of 1 Heung-min Son. Yes, sir. Went to the filler. Abdullah hit big. Yep. Big pool. It's a clean one as well. Bit off center, but it's pretty clean. Vargas. Sick pool. These are giving out, man, like crazy. These boxes. There's a lot of dead cards to go through, but I can't really tell on landmarks, to be honest, Josh. I can have a better look at it for you, but it's tough to say on the landmarks. To 99. Wow. And there's another dupe for Susic. 99 of 99. Sick numbering as well. eBay 1 of 1. The dupes are very interesting. That means another Son and another Neymar soon. It is eBay 1 of 1. Am I wrong? Got us. Pogba, we've got an entire rainbow already. 35, 49, and 99. A base Pedri just so I know what he looks like again. Diogo Costa. Nice one for Portugal. Zoom. I'll look for a Pedri base for you. Hold on. I'll go through base just to find the Pedri. No luck. No Pedri there. Magnan and Aronson Silver. Still no Pedri. Wait, was that a Pedri? Nope. And the Ziri. We have 4 more before we even get into the second case. Wait, don't tell me that's another Livakovic. Oh my god, this is getting very weird. 29 of 99. There's definitely a thing with the sorting of these cards that they just fucked up. Because that's our 3rd Livakovic. Also a rainbow. Yeah, I think we need to run it back. I'm tempted to try a free case though, if I can even get that many boxes. I think prices would be too ridiculous though on a free case. But we still have quite some cards to go. Nope, this is still case 1. Yep. Oh, another dupe to 35. Tyler Adams, 29 of 35. We have 4 more boxes. I don't have an addiction. What are you talking about? And another purple. Another dupe. This is getting actually ridiculous, the dupes. Bigfoot to 35. That's commitment. That is it. Adiemi. Nice hyper. I don't like footballers on cardboard. Rodri, another dupe. Still no Pedri. That is true. Germany have not been great. I think they're out of the boxes as soon as they got knocked out of the World Cup. I need food, man. I am starving. Messi. Pedri? Nope. No Pedri. It did a little bit. Huh. Cavani. Endo. Redemption. Nunez? Maybe. I think Nunez is probably the best redemption. Of Van Basten? Is he a redemption? No, no Pickford. We don't want Pickford. It is a. Just a signature Prisms breakaway. 57. Wow, that's not bad. Talk about Germany. There's a little Lucas Podolski. As we talk about them. Germany others. Andreas. Nice one. Not bad. Mount that in. Yep. Keep talking about Germany. Andreas is loving it. Lucas Messi. Basically. He is basically Messi though. I think Andreas is asleep. I actually didn't think this was gonna take so long. I'm loving it though. Thank you for chilling with me. It will be a whole lot more boring to check this. Completely dead. Another to 99. Another for Morocco. This is also another dupe, I think. Case 2 tomorrow? Hell no. Unless we want that, but I'm down to keep going. We could do it tomorrow in between like the games, but I would rather just continue the fun. Hot hands today. Another dupe. Pavlovic. 99 of 99. None of this tomorrow stuff. No, I agree. I think Josh just needs his little sleep. May have to watch back. You're a pussy. Happy I took vacation this week. You chose the right week. You chose the right week. And we have new breaks going up tomorrow as well. Lovely. Kakpo. So Cody. Nice one. Josh is a bitch. He needs his beauty sleep. It's alright, Josh. You get your sleep. Yeah, that is very true, Faisal. You'll see if we do the second case tomorrow, it's gonna be a non-case hit case. No gold. No nothing. We have to power through. Rabio. There you go, Josh. Alright, after we have 2 more boxes of case 1. And then we get on to case 2. Joe Allen. Jaden Sancho. Wait, that should be... It's gonna happen now. Yep. Literally this pack. Nope. The next one. Yeah, no, I'm just saying if we do it tomorrow, then you'll see it won't be as good. But now that we're doing it today, it's gonna be even better. Alright, final 2 of case number 1. I want to pull a color wheel, man, so bad. Still haven't seen one myself in person. It is tomorrow already, that is true. What time is it? Oh, it's 1:30 for me. Just did. No, I don't think there's guaranteed case hits in these, because we've already had 2 national prides, so that pretty much shows that there's no guarantees. We had 2 national prides and a national landmarks. I think there definitely could be a manga in here. I don't think it's guaranteed though. We have a purple. Start off. Another Rodri. Another dupe. 23 of 35. Have we seen this with multiple breakaway cases that they just keep getting duplicates? Because I have not seen this before. Oh yes. That is gold. Oh shit, I hope I didn't reveal it there. It's not a rookie. Wow. Yuto Nagatomo, there you go. Benji. Right? Japan is Benji, right? Yes, sir. There's another goal. 7 of 10. Go on, Benji. Sorry, Susic. After this case, we'll do a lot of top loading on these. Wait, actually, we need to make this symmetrical. So Sonny in the middle. And then the autos on the outside. Just for my OCD. If we can, you do. Bang. What a wall that is. He's like 37 now. I think he's like 37. David Raum. Yes, sir, Uma. Yes, it is. Bro, Uma, you're gonna get so many fucking base cards. It's not. Yeah, it's insane. We may have to split it up into like multiple shipments. It is so nuts. Oh, you have to have a fat payment at once, which I wouldn't recommend, because that's gonna be big. Yeah, this case has been, it's worth watching back if you're only tuning in now. It's been incredible so far. Oh, I thought we had another auto. God dang. Is that Pedri base? I think we actually did just pull a Pedri base. But I went over it. Pedri was there, let's go. We've seen him. You guys are a lot sharper than I am right now. Thomas Party. Ooh, a red. Ramsdale. And we have a Brozovic, Croatia. That's not a duplicate for once. 34 of 99. And another red. Severovic, Switzerland. Also another non-duplicate. 98 of 99. The exact same time. You guys, man. Hongla. Vasquez. Dennis the Menace. We do need another little auto hit. Ooh, how about a manga first? Come on. Manga action. Yes, sir. Maybe the one per case is true. No, that's Joyce, Mickey. That's Joyce. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my, that is absolutely massive. That's our second Julian Alvarez, and I think it's going to the trade wee boys. And I think I literally told Jack that his present, oh no, I said a 1 of 1 out of 10 Alvarez, but I'm sure a manga will do. Big fucking dub. Alright. There at the top, Elliot. Go on, son. I mean, it is Elliot, but I think it's pretty much both. Sensitive. Do you want it magged or top loaded? Yeah, this one's very clean, so I'm not sure if you want it magged. I feel like this could be a very nice one. Top loaded, yes, I agree. Also, if I mag any of the cards and people are like, please just top load it, let me know. This case, man, I can't wait for case number 2. It's good to see that everyone is still chilling, but just not as energetic as Benji, Mickey, and Josh to keep typing. And Faisal. That is sick though. think shit. Sorry, Nagatomo. He has to go, blood. Sorry, Benji. Alvarez. Lovely. Congrats, Elliot. Weird phenomenon. Silver. One more Alvarez, just for that big profit. I'm not Sergeant. I mean, Elliot's K-Max to be fair, so. Donja Malen, scores club. Yes, if Ramsdale. No, he's not. No. He's more K-Max than Ramsdale, I think. Vlahovic, that was the last pack of case number 1. And Gundogan. Wow. What a case. Holy moly. I'm wondering if I top load these lesser cards now or just do it after the break. Tomorrow. That was case 1. I don't want to like get rid of these cards now. So I'm not gonna like do a recap now and get rid of them. So we're just gonna keep going, I think. The hands are hot. Let me just get rid of these base cards and stuff, and then we just continue. Foot base. All right. Let me check the battery. Oh, 55%. We are Gucci. I could do with some food, you know. Alright, case number 2. I'm not gonna open it on my desk now because that will literally knock over the wall that we have built. I'm just opening it down here. Food, red boxes. Alright. I got you. Let's build the wall of boxes again. That was the plan, Faisal, but it looks like it's not gonna be possible, unfortunately. The prices for hotels, the hassle to get there, the tickets for the price for flight tickets, for whatever it's called, flights, is just The prices are just insane, so it looks like it's not gonna happen, unfortunately. Would have been great fun, but it's pretty much impossible. Right, here we go. It's been insane, Max. It's been absolutely nuts. One of One's Son, Alvarez manga. We hit 4 case hits in one breakaway case. It is nuts. Wait, Max, you don't have a spot in this? You are some friend, you know. Yep, Neymar to 10. I think Max has been on a date the last few days. I think Max is in love. I've been failing. What? Failing what? Life? I've been cleaning his slabs. Ooh. Well, here we go. Case number 2. Let's see if it's just as good as the first one. Ronnie Scores Club and a little Pistachio. That is a nice one. There you go, Canada. You can expect 3 parallels at least now for this spot. Canada Others, Abdullah. That is 48 of 49. More US, less Dutch. Filling my attendance out. Lukaku, Belgium. 20 of 49. Gonda. There you go, Benji. On Eminence, if I get any. I hope so, but not a guarantee, unfortunately. Yes, definitely some new ones, luckily. Yeong, that's the same one. I've already seen him before. Müller. Geoff Hurst. Pedri, new era. There we go, Mickey. The Son in the last case, Abdullah. Abdullah got that bad boy. Through a filler, Max. Through a filler spot. Son didn't sell. I was tempted to keep it at first, but hindsight. Yeah, it's a 2 case break, so it's still. Josh did hit a bit. Some Frenchies. Zachary Banya. Auto. Yeah, nuts. Pogba Rainbow to 35 to 49 and to 99. And then the Neymar to 10. Pretty early on. The Owen to 10 pretty early on. National Landmark for Iran. Yep. Then the Julian Alvarez manga and 2 National Prides all in the same case. That is some case. And now we are just starting with case number 2. Box 1 and 2. We're gonna be here for another hour probably. New era. We need a little Mbappe or Gavi or Gakpo action. Lukaku to 99. Oh no. That is disappointing. That is very disappointing. Dieng, Senegal, 40 to 99, 10 of 99. Yeah, breakaway is absolutely nuts. I'm gonna get more of these for sure. I'm glad. No, fuck off, Elliot. I want some nice rookies. Was that Valverde? To 99. Another police tree. That is a literal dupe. 52 of 99. Some goats, some Messi, some Ronaldo action. There's Lautaro. Wrong Argentinian. I'm starving. Someone bring me food. Roberto Carlos. Ooh. Thiago Silva, wrong Brazilian. Fucking hell. Dolberg. French number dried up to Doku phenomenon. How about a Saliba gold or Saliba one of one, Josh? How would that make you feel? Wheels. How would that make you feel? Well, let me check the battery again. 45%. We are good. Marquinhos. Edison. Gonna complete the set. Only need like 23 more. Almost there. Ooh. Auto or case hit. I think it's an auto though. Darami, silver. Switzerland badge. What? Are there like 25 mangas? Why rocks? Auto. Better plug the camera into your windmill soon. Fuck's sake. Another gold auto. Oh my. Oh my. There's no finger. There you go, Josh. Oh man. Go on, Josh. I had hope, man. I had hope. But it will go up on the wall for you. This guy's actually been a baller today. This tournament. 7 of 10. Adrian Rabiot. All 10 of these get pulled, and I was one of them. Fuck. For now, that will go up on the wall just because it's yours, Josh. There you go. It wasn't a Saliba, but a Rabiot. Michael will love this too. Come on, give us another auto. Damn. Rabiot, huge. Fuck's sake, Max. Hey, another gold auto though. We won't say no to that. Every 1 in 3 boxes we get 2 gold autos. Or 1 gold auto in every 3. I'll take that. I would take that. Look the camera into your windmill. Fuck yeah, man. Oh wait, that's you, right, Kevin? Now I remember. Holy shit, I was like, what was that name again? These spots were very cheap. I think France Wallace was 10, wasn't it? Just unlucky Max missed out. I think the most expensive spot was Mbappe at 29, 39. These were very cheap. Too bad Max missed out. Right, here we go. 32. Yeah, that was it. Van Mbappe was 32, most expensive. I go to bed now and cry me to sleep. There's a number Nunez, let me know. Maybe we can pull you on manga on auto. Try my best, Scali. Good night, man. I did miss out, you did. God slacking. Choupo-Moting to 99. 29 of 99. Thank you for stopping by, Scali. Have a good one. Another red. To 99. Yuri Tielemans. Belgium 1 of 99. I have a feeling Nunez will still hit. Zakni. KDB phenomenon. Just a attempt now. Slimani. Kostic. You may be able to hear my... Oh my god. Bro, you may be able to hear my stomach. Holy shit, I'm so hungry. Is that an auto? Nope, National Landmarks. Another one. Another one. Our second National Landmarks in one case and 2 boxes. Another Iran. Base. Alright, good luck. Wow, okay. Well, how about Saudi Arabia this time? Iran and Saudi Arabia. That is not ideal. Qatar, Saudi Arabia. There you go, Abdullah. It's another one. Congrats, Abdullah. Hitting big. Well, there was a big band. I did too for a second. For just a quick second. Camavinga, new era. Shut up, Max. Carib, Brazil. Saudi Arabia over, let's begin. I agree. I do agree. Another Costa Rica, Benji, Bennett, Silva. Alright, where are the bangers at? We have slowed down again. Wish you could have stickers on here. Ooh, purple. The 35. Good luck, good luck. Please be a little rookie. It is a rookie. Bigavi. Oh, that's still a sick one to be fair. Croatia again. How about a Gvardiol 7 of 35. That is still a nice one. Croatia is on an absolute steamer. Man. And another purple. Back to back. He is unreal. I rate him highly. No rookie. Adam Buska, Poland. Who got the Poland action? Alexandra Bauer. Congrats, that's also to 35. 5 of 35. How did he play today? He was alright actually. He pocketed, who was it? What was his name? I don't know what his name was, but especially Asano when he came in, couldn't do anything against Gvardiol. Even though Gvardiol had played for like 120 minutes already. Louis! Just bought a big ass Christmas tree. Louis, you've hit some very nice cards, man. A lot of numbering. I mean, probably, but Max was also saying that I would shit on everyone linked to Chelsea, but I highly rate Gvardiol, so I hope he doesn't go to Chelsea. But it won't change my opinion on him. But he's definitely too good for Chelsea. He should go to a big team like Arsenal. You know? Louis, you have hit some nice numbers already. No auto or that yet, but some decent numbering. Thank you for the 13 months, by the way. Appreciate you a lot, man. Thank you, brother. But as you can see, Louis, it has been nuts. 1 of 1 Son, Neymar to 10, Michael Owen auto to 10, Rabiot auto to 10. We've hit 2 national landmarks. Fuck off, Max. You know it's true, man. Mind the gap, brother. Mind the gap. We beat you in your own backyard this season already, just like last season. You can't pipe up. Yeah, 1 of 1 Sonny, Neymar to 10, Alvarez Manga. Arsenal, the biggest of clubs. Yes. Based on this treatment. I forgot Cliff was a Chelsea fan. I mean, Chelsea's class, you know. They're very well run. Great owner. Lots of cash. You know, good guy. Was it Ted Bowley? Was that the owner? Absolute legend. What a guy. Good transfer policy as well. Pulisic, Kepa, Zakaria. Class transfers, you know. Very, very good. Building a team and a half there. Auba. Dangerous, man. Dangerous. Class striker. Yep. Dangerous player. A retired centre back. You know, coming just to collect some cash, like Thiago Silva. Who else did they buy? I need to clip that comment. You should clip the entire thing I just said. You mean like an FA Cup, beating Chelsea in the final? Is that what you were referring to, Max? In terms of winning? Oh, Mendy? Class. What was that, 60 million? Yes, Owen. We're only just started on case number 2. No, I know. Thiago Silva is good. I know. He's not Saliba, but he's good. I'm making friends today. We'll put that son. Abdullah from a filler, Owen. 1 of 1. Just need to take this student out. No, we are fine right here. We are good. Full recap since YouTube is down. You can watch back on here, to be fair, but I will try and do my best on the recap. Misinformation. No, YouTube was not working for me, so I couldn't go live over there. Benji again. Maya Yoshida, 35 of 99. Wait, who are the other missed purchases from Chelsea? I swear you've had a shit ton of them. Don't get me started on Fofana. God. Purple. Ryan May. This guy's actually good as well. 14 of 35. Either terrorism or hate speech. Which one? I would try terrorism. I feel like that's the right one. With where your money's coming from. Lukaku, Werner, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Those kind of purchases. Beautiful. Thanks for helping out. I can't think anymore, but I know there's more. There's got to be more. It's Chelsea after all. Ziyech, ooh, yes. Another player ruined. That showed how good he was at the World Cup. Havertz, ooh, yes, another. No, they won them. No, we can't say Havertz. That one goal is... That one goal to win the Champions League is enough for his entire price to be justified. Can't speak on Havertz, although he is shy. Bye, Max. Thanks for stopping by. Silver Scorers Club. Eden Hazard. Eden. No one, Cliff. I don't like football. I love the different answers. That is hilarious. Who do I not support, Cliff? I'm a fan of all teams. You know? I love everyone. Ooh, another auto. Goes and silver. Why would you say Real? Huge Chelsea fan? What, me? Can you tell? I love Chelsea. It's pulling me a hit. Another goal. What is going on? You support Spurs? Shut up. Oh, of course. We were due a Theo and done this. Another one for fucking Josh. I can't, man. I can't with you. It's gonna go on the same fucking... There we go. On the same stand. Ooh, Ryan wants it. There we go. Pretty much all the autos have been gold. I think we only had one base, and that was Sanya. Bakary Sanya base, and apart from that, they've all been gold. All redemption. Redemption or gold. And Ryan wants it, Josh, so there you go, you have a buyer. I'm here and I don't care. I love how Ryan's just playing COD and then every now and then he's just stopping to type in the chat that he needs a card. Or how beautiful a card is, and then he's back to COD. Like, whoa. To 99. 69 of 99. Lovely numbers. Sexy numbers. Purple. What time is it? It is 2 a.m. 2 a.m. Purple. Bruno. Nice one. Great hit. Bruno. For Tausi Valley. Bang. Congrats, man. Nice hit. 15 of 35. I've just accepted, Louis, that it's gonna be fucking late as fuck. Ooh, my new chair's arriving tomorrow. Yes. Give Benji an auto. I think a lot of people have still not hit, which is a bit of a problem. Almost 2 cases in. Kevin has Pulisic, Reina, US others, and I think he's yet to hit a nice card. John has Musa, only hit a pool, or whatever it's called. A hyper. Night shifts at work. I do. Wait, Benji, Josh, are you off tomorrow, or do you actually have to wake up early for work? Yep. Exactly, Louis. Spot on. Work? What time? What time? I mean, I get that you do have work, but I'm not sure, Patrick, to be honest. We've hit a lot of sick cards. So, maybe? I can't remember exactly. Jonathan David, that's our first David. Need to leave at 7 a.m, bro. What are you doing, Benji? What are you doing? You have at 6. Well, may as well just not go to sleep. What is that? No, I was about to say, is that an auto in the wrong spot? But it's just a random base card. 5 hours sleep. Well, you're not gonna make that. It's 1 a.m. for you now. You have to be up at 6. That is 5 hours from now. So, and we're not done. We are all only just into case number 2. It will be 4 hours or less. You are on the right one, Louis. I'm powering this out. I respect it. I do respect it. I mean, I would try and speed up, but Josh said pack by pack is more enjoyable, so we're going pack by pack. Let me move these base cards again. Skip sleep for a night. I mean, I would say that for sure, but I'm not sure how they think about that. I would probably do that. I did do that once before work, where I went and pulled an all-nighter, and I had to leave work. I had to call in sick, like a little bitch. I literally couldn't function. Same, Benji. I literally could not function. I couldn't do anything. They put me on myself in like the back of the, whatever it's called in English, like where all the inventory is, you know, chilling. I had to work there on my own. Logistics, that's what it's called. Can't even think of that. I had to do logistics on my own. I had to do. To be fair, 4 hours is doable. 4 hours is where you still know that you've had a bit of sleep. If it's less than 3, you wake up feeling like you haven't slept. Holy shit, Louis! I wish that was me, but it's definitely not. I slept. COVID got me so fucked up that I slept for 11 hours last night, and I woke up feeling like I hadn't slept. I literally fell asleep at 12:30. I woke up at like 11:30. I slept through an alarm. My girlfriend set an alarm at 10. I slept through it. That's where I'm at right now. Farhan to 99. Another one for Josh, I think. Like, that's how bad COVID made it for me. Go in at 9. Go on. Do it. Farhan to me. Yes, Josh. Paqueta to 35. Nice one. I'm getting some nice pools. 4 of 35. Decent. Ruben Diaz. I think Cam is trying to move all of his around. I could be wrong though. Oh my god, Louis, I wish I had a bit of that, just a little bit. But do you not get annoyed when you can't sleep in then? Like, let's say you had been drinking all the night, and then the next morning you're still up at like 6 or 7 with a headache, where you wish you could go back to sleep but you can't. That's definitely what I would struggle with. Well, I sleep in every day just because I go to bed at like 3 or 4. Just sat here sorting or shipping or whatever. I probably could as well, Benji. My girlfriend definitely could. She sleeps like 15 hours a day. Right, I'm on. True, Benji, that's gonna be ripped for you. Right here, Benji, hold on. Quickly finish this pack first. Here is Mr. Jeff Hurst. Poured some coffee and I'm ready. That is ridiculous. I didn't think people like you exist. Wow, we have a... Don't tell me it's base. So boring. So boring. Ooh, Acosta. Is that Kevin's first hit? Right, surely Acosta's others. There you go, Kevin. At least, finally, something. It's not gold, but... Dust, man, on these cards. There you go, Kevin. Sorry it took so long. Yeah, just a Michael Owen. Yeah, all the previous one have been gold. That's what makes it a bit dead. Thanks, I guess. Well, 7 out of 10. Oh no. What's the time? My god, it's 10 past 2. Ooh, Josh, go on, Josh. Blue. 49. Lucas Torreira. Uruguay others. 13 of 49. Uruguay others is Mike. Mike Ewan. We have a red. Bennett again. That's like a fifth Bennett. 61 of 99. There you go, Benji. Davies. Saka. Bennett PC. Where does he even play? He's a rookie. Kozlowski. Müller. Is he at Sunderland? Could be. I'm not sure. Caicedo. I'm pretty sure Costa Rica doesn't even have a proper league. Like one shit team, Nacional or something. Could be. Ooh, Jude Phenomenon Silver, not bad. There you go, Jude spot. Costa Rica PC. Ooh, auto. I think it could be Mexico. That's a nice silver again, Susic. And Bernardo Silva Phenomenon. Is it our first Mexico auto? I think it is. There we go. How about Rafa Marquez? Another one for Louis. Didn't we pull you a Rafa Marquez in the previous one, Louis? In the choice? Or was it the hobby break? I don't know. One of the two. I think. Rafa Marquez. Now we're back to base autos. Unfortunately. Pulling non-stop gold autos. Now give Benji one. To be fair, Benji's countries do not have a shit ton of autos. Only the Roberto Carlos is mainly an auto, I think. Neither Louis, but probably. Marquez still doesn't play. What do you mean? Bunu. Dybala. Yeah, I was about to say, he retired a long time ago, right? Alright. Time for more. We have exactly 10 boxes to go after these two. Oh yeah, Dennis as well too. Dennis and Roberto. Nearly halfway through. After these we're halfway into this case. Which is nuts to think about. Because I've been live for 5 hours. Definitely my longest, or hers as well, yeah, I keep forgetting those. This is by far the longest stream I've done already. I'm so disappointed it's not on YouTube now. I may have to download the entire recording and put it on YouTube. No, think so. Costa Rica, Japan, all have no autos, I think. Blue. Sambo Anguissa. To be fair, Cameroon's doing well. 21 of 49. Inamoto. Denmark do? I'm not sure actually. I'm not entirely sure. Ooh, purple. Ooh, that's a nice one to 35. Canada others, that's also through the filler. Did go through the filler. Abdullah again. Another one for Abdullah. Nice rookie to 35. 26 of 35. He is good. He's a Bruce, yep. Right winger, left footed though. Baller. Mary Cash. Poland. Yeah, he is rapid. Absolutely rapid. Goretzka. Phenomenon. Alvarez. New era. Kubo. The non-Spain cases, you are actually so right. I didn't even think of that. That's actually crazy. Not a single Spain hit really just yet. But we can change that. We gotta change that. No dupes in this case either so far. Almalki. Munir. One Spain auto. Did we? I don't think we even hit a Spain auto, did we? Lokonga. Sanya. Acosta. Nope. No Spain. Oh, Fantastic Gold. Yeah, true. Oh yeah, it's right there. Yep. See, I'm asleep. I'm half asleep. A lot sharper. That was the first decent hit, and since then, no more Spain. Scores Club Neymar. My back is killing me. You're more asleep than me and Benji. At least I have a Red Bull right next to me. Red to 99. Spain. 50 of 99. That is true. I am an hour at actually. That is very true. Yeah. I need Elliot or Jack here. That would be very helpful. Yeah, we've actually had plenty of Rodri. That is true. See, we're all asleep. I think we've had like 5 Rodris now. No one thought about Rodri. We're all asleep, man. This is Chorus Club USA badge. Oh yeah, true. No Kane yet. Or Modric. We need to change that as well. Just a Modric prism like this, I think. Oh, Kane auto to 10. I think that's up next then. Lokonga rookie. After a redemption auto, we hit a base as well to 99. Color match for Ryan. Go on, Ryan. Gabby. And pull it. Yep. Kanji. Switzerland. Rafinha phenomenon. Yes, and you. Wait, how's the camera looking? 2%. Hold on. Holy shit. I am stupid. See, the other one's charged again. We can literally go and alternate between two. Bro, that timing. That was some instinct shit. I literally didn't check it for like almost an hour. What the fuck? Holy shit. What the fuck is this? Bro, that scared the living shit out of me. Hold up. What? Bro, new Avatar film looks good. Bro, what the fuck was that? What the hell? On my camera it's fucking perfect, and then wait, how do I change this? It's literally fine on my end. Hold on. You must have ate the blueberry. Bro, what? How do I fix this? Oh, turn it on and off again. Put it in rice, you know. Bro, that I'm actually like, my heart is fucking beating right now. I literally thought I had like blue hands, or I was wearing gloves or something. The cards look great. Everyone gets blue parallels. Yep, all one at once. The blue was sick, especially my logo looked fucking sick on that. I don't know how that happened, but that was banging. It did scare me though. I thought I was wearing gloves without realizing I was wearing gloves. Well, Panini, I just helped you. How many left? 10 boxes after this. How did two people ask that at the same time? That is nuts. That's mind blowing. Ooh, how about a clean silver for Elliot? That is nice. That is nice. Definitely gonna go for some peas. Some peas. Go on. Hey, I'll try my best for you. I can't believe there's still so many people awake. That is absolutely nuts. I need a new jet bed, man. This one's also starting to make noise now. It's not good. We also got a numbered Alvarez spinner. Picked up. Late night gang back at it again. Yeah. What's up, Phil? Even Phil's still alive? Wow. What a night of breaks. Just checking in. Hey, we gotta do this more often, man. I'm having great fun with the late night breaks. I think Benji's at like a 9.5. Strong 8.5. Yeah, Phil, I've been live for over 5 hours now. Oh, that means it's in these boxes, Louis. I think that's what that means. Ooh, Arno Danjuma to 49. 19 of 49. Too bad, these boxes are a lot more fun. I'm down, but on a Friday night, barely anyone watches the stream. I don't know, people apparently have a social life or something. I don't know. It's weird, it's mind blowing. And Borjan to 49. 23 of 49. Canadalis. Lula. What's that? See, I don't know, but every time I go live, we have 12 viewers on a Friday. Did Danjuma make the squad? Nope. He apparently is an outsider to the group and therefore could not be called up because he would be not too included or inclusive or whatever. Weird Louis van Gaal tactics, I don't know. Everyone was confused how Noah Lang made it, but then Danjuma didn't. I'm happy because I love Noah Lang, but he won't play either way. So it's a weird one. Got on most Fridays. Gavi base. Just two Saka silver phenomenons, but that's about it. So Van Gaal said he is not included in the group. He's like an outsider. He's someone who distances himself from the group, and that's the reason, according to him, why he wasn't called up for the squad. He was injured for a long time. Bit of like a copy from Noah Lang. They were both injured for months, and now they both returned just in time for the World Cup, and Noah Lang got called up and Danjuma didn't. And everyone was a bit surprised. And no one knows how both Weghorst and De Jong made it, but that's whatever, I guess. Danjuma is a baller. Absolute baller. Oh my lord, that is a sick auto. And I've accidentally revealed it already. Nah, not really, only a few. I mean, not for me at least. I love him because he played for Twente and he is a bit of a... Well, he's some person, let's say. He has a personality, a strong personality, but I wouldn't call him a prick. But I'm sure there's people who think that. Nope, it's gonna be a rookie auto, not numbered. That should give it away. How about a bang, a Cody Gakpo to go. Jara, bang. Congrats. Crazy how this one won't even make the wall. His base autos are going for like 250 now. Sheesh. Ah, sorry Benji. I wish I could have brought it down further. Nice hit, Jara. We are still absolutely doing well with these cases. No more gold autos, but still good autos. Then to a 9. No. No. Jota. Yeah, Gakpo was one of the first, and it was at, I think it was like 300 something. It was a crazy price to be fair, so it definitely needed a little hit. Probably needs another to make good profit. I don't know if the breakaway autos go for more than the base autos. I saw that the base, literally the plainest base goes for 250. It is nuts. But he is a baller. But I'm coming back on Noah Lang, that subject. Everyone was expecting Danjuma to go over Noah Lang because Van Gaal has always said that he loved Danjuma and he played Danjuma over Noah Lang during the Nations League. And then he said that Noah Lang made big steps or something and that he was like doing really well and showed him what he had to show, and then Noah Lang got called up. 92 of 99, Mitrovic. But yeah, some people do see him as a prick because he's got like a big ego for sure. I love Noah though. Messi. Virgil. That is our first Virgil. Netherlands. Oddus, Frank. Congrats, Frank. 28 of 99. Asmoon. Hazard, that's like a third Hazard already. Tunisia. Oh no, I think Benji and Josh have gone. They're falling asleep. At the same time, makes you wonder. That title I didn't recognize the Asmoon. But you are still up. CDK. And Nunez. True, Kevin. We've only seen a few, well, one auto, and there you go, some inserts. And like 2 numbered Tyler Adams. Should recap is on Twitch and only watch on YouTube. Yeah, you can. You can watch back streams on Twitch, but I'll try and download the video from Twitch, the stream, and then upload it on YouTube. Because it's been hours, it may take a while before that uploads on YouTube, but I'll try and get that up tomorrow. Just so everyone who wants to watch back can also see it on YouTube. Virgil de Ligt. Man, oh man. We have slowed down tremendously. Get that watch time up on YouTube. Exactly. The non-Petries. I love the US. But as you guys know, since I break for Roman as well, the power of the repack is incredible. And with great power comes great responsibility, Cliff. So I think they are all in Jason's boxes. No, this case is definitely, that first case was definitely like far above average. This seems like more average right now. We've had an Acosta auto, like 2 Tyler Adams through parallels. They're not in J's boxes. Oh, fuck's sake. Getting bullied. Kingsley, come on. 39 of 99. Angel Di Maria, that's one of our first Argentinian hits, apart from the Alvarez. 33 of 99. Nakayama. Cameroon. Yeah, easily, Josh. A midfield of Pogba, and Pogba. Just put Rabiot at striker. Tyler Adams. There you go, guys. See? I do hit US cards. Oh, you're never missing him. Trust me. You are not missing him. We saw so much color and... Ooh, Gavi Silva New Era. So much more color and autos in the first one, I swear. You've pulled him already. That's not the point, Cliff. Tielemans. Can't believe we're actually gonna make the end there at some point soon. Give us an auto. My lord. I've literally, I don't think I've pulled a single right now. From like 5 cases of Prism Hobby and now almost 2 cases of Breakaway and 10 boxes of Choice. I don't think I've seen a single right now. I pulled a Reina auto from a Dortmund team set 2 days ago. That's probably the only Reina I've ever pulled. Yeah, we haven't had a case hit in this one either, have we? Oh no, wait, a national landmark. Aldo Zari for Saudi Arabia. It's the only one. These are dry. You have Lokonga. Lokonga and... Wait, it was Lokonga to 99 and a Lokonga redemption, Ryan. Oh, he can't hear me probably because he's playing COD. Someone tell him. Damn, I miss Bush. Shit, that's not good. That's next level 8. 8 of 49, Serbia. Oh, I thought you could hear me. Yeah, now you also have Lokonga with that. Purple. Yeah, not a single chow. Cavani. Uruguay Otters to 35. 14 of 35. Missing Bush. I'm doing a left-right fill for the connections. So if it lands on left, the player on left gets it, and if it lands on right, it goes to the player on the right side of the card. I think we lost Benji. Oh no. Gone too soon. I keep wondering if Jack and Elliot are still here, and then out of nowhere when we pull a card, they're back in. It's like they have a timer set for when I say their name. Holy shit, this case is actually... Elliot's gone bad, I'm still going strong, let's go. My king. Redemption! We have an auto! It is incredible. We actually have an auto. Who would have thought? Not me. About damn time. Please be numbered. Give me some energy. Shit. And yes, that would be sick. Okay, it's not numbered probably. 90. Ooh, let's go. Finally, Nico. Bang, bang. He went to sleep, but he's waking up to a Nunez. Let's go. Would be a case hit auto. We will take that. We will take that. Congrats, Nico. That's at least something. What time is it? 2:40. Oh, I got this. He's still here? What the hell? He's left on the stream. Or he just popped back in and just noticed that he got a Nunez. That is nice. Battery. And ooh, Julian Alvarez silver phenomenons. Bang. There you go, Elliot. Well, Jack, because Elliot's gone to bed. Mitrovic, a lot of Serbia in this case. A lot of Mitrovic and Tadic. Final pack. And I gotta move base again, and then we get to our final 6 boxes. And It is nothing. Nothing. Alright, let me move these base cards again. Oh, I can barely stand anymore. I'm gonna have to turn to Whatnot tonight in hopes of a hit after this stream. You know it's gone really poor when you have to go to Whatnot after a break. so unclear. If I knew how to, I would. But I think it was just a random glitch. At least that was some entertainment. I think the first few boxes have sold as an absolute dream. Gold and one of ones, and after that it has gone absolutely south. Oh damn. One of one NT rookie, that is nuts. That's the only reason I even bought Gakpo at first in a few breaks, to try and get a one of one. That is sick though, that's gonna go for so much. Until people realize. Right, here we go. Gekpoo. Didn't even notice. I can still see boxes, yes. 4 more after these two. My back is done, like finito. I'm in agony. There's hope for this case. Oh shit. A gold base. That is our first in a while. Oh my god. Please. I think it's Uruguay though. I think it's too dark. It's Araseata. Oh man, I had when I saw blue. 5 of 10. It's still a sick card, but this guy is fucking 28. So that rookie logo can be washed off. Uruguay others, there you go, Mike. Still a very sick pool. Congrats. Man, for a second. Would have been even better just because I called it beforehand. Damn. That would have been sick. Lewandowski. Ooh, nice Frankie again for Tim. This one is good quality. 20 of 99. Close to kit number. Alright, now we need some US cards. I think I should probably pull out the US cards now. Another rugby. I can bin the other one now too. Remo Freuler. Met Turner base. Malaysia. Phenomenon KDB. No, Faisal. There's 4 more after this. They're in the middle, right behind the cards, right behind the wall. Please be a color wheel, please. I beg. That's the only thing that can keep me going. Don't be National Pride. If it's National Pride, I'm ending the stream. Please be a fucking color wheel. It's National Pride. I said I would end the stream, right? Unfortunately. Oh! But it is a fucking banger. How about a Ronaldo National Pride? Bang! Frank. Nice. I'll not end the stream then. That is very nice. We take those any day. Al Nassr new striker. I'm gonna remove Alvarez for now. I want Mr. Suey up there. Just for a second. Although he is not National Pride anymore. There was a poll for the Portuguese people if he should start, and 67% said no. Yep, that's the bench. I'm wondering if he starts tomorrow. Ooh, there's a nice one. Good rookie. Marcelo Flores. There you go, Louis. Alright, we're starting to pick back up. But please, a color wheel. I am begging for a color wheel. Brandon Aronson. Oi, Brandon Aronson. That's US. Timo, that's the only spot that's not going to someone from the US. Literally the only US spot not for someone from the US. Wow. That is something. That is something. Yeah, to be fair, this is still a pretty insane break. Go on, Timo. How are you still here? What's the time? 3 AM? 2:50 AM. Holy Lord. Malaysia. Darami, Denmark, Benji. Color match. 86 of 99. Hobby case hangover. Nice, Timo. The 49. Hannibal, rookie for Tunisia. 23 of 49. John Stones. Oh, Josh, I stayed up till 3 AM to watch that. It was bad. I was in like pretty much your spot. It was awful. But I got my Gakpo, so I couldn't complain. I could not complain. But it was bad. Gakpo stayed up the entire stream. On the wall. So. Together with the Depay Maroon. That was the 22, I think. It was not good. Oh, I have to left right after the stream, or at the end of the stream as well. Fuck me. The recap's only gonna be the ones that are top loaded right now, not the ones that are on a stack right next to me here that need to be top loaded still. Just to not make it too long. This is why hobby sucks. Yeah, I mean, breakaway and choice and that are a lot of fun, but at least hobby gives you more guarantees. Now the guarantees can still be bad, but the guarantees are good in general. I don't know. This case, if it was just a one caser and this was the case, then you're not happy. A case of choice, yeah, it's gonna be expensive though. For the amount of cards you get back, it's gonna be expensive. Schlotterbeck, Anthony. Was Theo to 10 was from this case? See, I don't even remember. Oh, my back's killing me. Well, this case hasn't been too bad either then. With the Ronaldo National Pride. Wait, Rabiot wasn't this case. No way. That was the previous case, 100%. We only had one numbered art on this one so far. Swear. Where even is the Rabiot? I think I lost it. Oh wait, it's behind the tail, never mind. I'm actually like asleep deprived right now. Oh, Nunes Redemption, that was a good one actually. Yeah, Rabiot was the previous one. Actually, I'm not sure of anything in live right now, Josh. I can't lie. Yeah, I think so. I think so, probably. 2 more after these. Yes, sir. We have 4 more. Here we go. Start off with a red. How about a new era Jesus Ferreira? Beauty. Idrissa Gueye to 99. 8 of 99. Wait. Green? The 5? Surely not. You make that Ferreira fucking. It's not a rookie. Yes, that's why, Kevin. This is a fucking banger. Hold on. Oh my god, Josh. Oh my god, that's the Josh. That's not a separate spot. And this is not a drill. Karim Benzema 3 of 5. Oh my. Oh my. Oh boy. Do you want a mag, Josh, or should we just, you know, kindly top load it? That is a banger. So we've had a 1 of 1 Son at the 5 bench and then at the 10 top loader. I got you. And then at the 10 Neymar. That is incredible. Nope, it really is not. I mean, to be fair, it also wasn't the cheapest spot. It definitely wasn't the cheapest spot, but you've made profit. Wow, that is sick. That should keep you awake till the end. Sick pool. Congrats, Josh. That is banging. Alright, give us 1 more goal. That's all I'm asking for. That's kind of also made this case almost just as good. because we've got a lot of gold in the other, but a National Pride Ronaldo, Darwin Nunez Redemption, which is a case hit in hobby, and then a Benzema to 5, and a Theo Hernandez to 10 auto. That's definitely turned this case around. Time for some Mbappe action. Color wheel. Maybe. I'm actually mind blown how we've been hitting Timothy Weah's left, right and center. How have we not hit a single big USA card? I will not know. Conor Gallagher. Ronaldo Silver Scorers Club. Sick one. There you go, Frank. I want to do a lot of them, man. Those are banging. The one Ryan Garderpool. The gold Firmino Neymar. Well, there is an auto. I think it's green. Silver Vigna. Diaby. That is green. Ooh, it's not green. Reece James. Why were all the lines green? It's not numbered either. Reece James. Is that England others? It's gotta be, right? Hold on. Saka, Gallagher, Beckham, Kane, Jude. England others Phil. I mean, it's not Ben White. It's not no Ben White, but he's alright. He's alright. Go on, Phil. Oh, yeah, I think Mr. Bush is shipping to me right now. Jeez. Wow, what the fuck? Oh, that's next level trending. I'm getting a notification from my Apple Wallet with a tracking number from Golden Goal Breaks. These lot know what they're doing. Wow, goats, goats. Send you some hits for once. I hope neither, Josh. I won the bet, so I hope it's neither. I have no clue. I will find out. Probably more Prism. I hope. I'm enjoying Prism. Prism. Maybe some Prism Breakaway, that would be nice. Blue. Nicolas Gonzalez. 32 of 49. I think Cliff and Kevin disagree with that, Josh. To 99, Lautaro Martinez. Stanisic, rookie, Croatia. Japan. I think they do. I'm still not convinced. Daniel James, Wales, Canada. Come on, give us another bagger. Oh, yes, as I said that. Alright, as I said that. Another little manga. Another case hit for the lads. Going into retirement. Another Alvarez, imagine. Oh my fucking god. There's no fucking way. What? What? We hit 2 cases, 2 mangas, both Alvarez. Congrats, Elliot. Holy moly, that's big. That is so big. We just took him off the wall. I guess he didn't like that. He did not like that. Bang, bang. Mr. Elliot and Jet. Well, this was fun. Okay, man. They're bangers. Those are bangers. It is a dupe. But I'll take those for Elliot. Now, there's still a US card coming. I can feel it. Yeah, you have to wake him up now. There's still a big USA card coming. It's brewing. It's brewing. I think we're gonna reach the 6-hour mark. Gotta be a 1-of-1 USA. You would think that. Yes, yes, that was a silver France badge, by the way. That we pull. Come on. Also for Josh. Come on, man. Give us a 1-of-1 Yunus Musa or something. Some baller. Or McKenny. Or, I don't know, Weah again. Hook. Our final 2. Our final 2. There we go. Good luck, my friends. It has been a pleasure. I have hit nothing. Hey, there's 2 to go. There is 2 to go. I thought you guys kind of shared it anyway, in terms of selling and buying cards. Been a marathon, not a sprint. That's definitely true. You can say that's the case. One each, yeah, split them. Alright, here we go. All or nothing. A final 2 from an absolute insane stream. João Cancelo, 37 of 99. Purple to 35. Oof, that is a banger. Hamad, bang. That is a sick pool. That is a sick pool. One of 35 and an eBay 1-of-1. Bang. Sick pool. Yep, this has been something. Johnston, Christensen, We also hit a 1-of-1 in Mosaic as well. We've hit back-to-back 1-of-1s. Only just clocked. Another dump scout for Benji. Whoever has all his base will be warm this winter. Well, the problem is it's going to the UK, so someone's gonna have to pay for fat shipping. Well, I'll of course pay my part up till the regular priority price, but it's definitely gonna go above 2 kgs. Ooh, Pedri Silva, after all, for Mickey. Next era, or new era. Oh wow. Oh, hold on. One more national landmarks to end it. Is that Mexico? Bang, Louis. How about another? That's our first Ochoa national landmarks. I hope you don't have one yet. That would be a nice one. Nice surprise. It's a clean one as well. It looks very good. Nice hit. I almost got a hole. Let's go, Louis. That is hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 case hits. 3 national landmarks. 2 national prides. And 2 mangas. And then 1. No wait, 3 national prides I think. 3 national prides, 3 national landmarks. And 2 mangas. Insane. 0 chow color. Damn. Stanisic, another. Croatia is probably the biggest winner. It has been Croatia in every box. And I'm just glad that US was not one spot, because that is just fully goat phenomenon. I mean, or you, but as in like a one country thing. I mean, probably Son or you or the Neymar spot, if you say it like that. Now, probably you with the Benz. But as in a one country thing, in terms of price and what they get back, I would say Croatia's done incredibly well. But you probably take more profit out of it in terms of value. Come on, Cameroon. One more banger, man. That's all we ask for. One more goal. I've got to get more breakaway in as well. Just to do another case or something. Or another 2 case. Ooh, blue. To 49. Another one for Korea. Ye Sung Lee, 31 of 49. Yeah, I gotta get more. And another red to 99. Ronald Araujo, 25 of 99. More for Uruguay. Yeah, probably. If I can even get them at a good price still. Otherwise it will only be for breaks probably. Koulibaly. Portugal. Oh man, are we actually not gonna pull a decent US card? Kimi. Fabinho. Hold on, who all got US? Kevin, Cliff, Richard, Chris, Steven, and John. Wow. Only the Tyler Adams spot did alright, so at least Chris did alright. Wait, Chris is actually not America either. Chris and Timo are the only ones who hit, are not from... Wow. If that just isn't an absolute beauty. No, I don't want to ruin Kevin's dreams. Wait, this mag is... Hold on. There's not even a magnet in here. What? Well, if that just isn't fate, then... Look, the magnet is stuck on here, so it let go on the inside of this. So it doesn't even properly close. Put 3-1 on it. No. Kevin will cry, I think. Fuck off, the Ryan. You don't have 3 finals and 6 semi-finals. We're just serial bottlers, alright? We're like spuds. You can call us spuds. Bush shoes mags. These are my own, actually. Thank you. Alright, 2 more. Can we end it on a banger? Yes, we can. Matthijs de Ligt, silver. Bang. No, you're right though, Ryan. We are actual bottlers. It's insane. The teams we've had to only win 1 Euro championship ever. Disgusting. No auto. Nothing big to end it off with. But wow. That was something. That was something. I'm tired. I'm very tired. Well, start of the recap with the biggest beauty for Kevin. Bang, bang, Kevin. Congrats, man. The mag doesn't even fit. Look at that. That was fair. Oh, Cliff. Alright, recap. We start off with the 299s. We have a Busio and a Paul Pogba. In a bit, Faisal. I imagine everyone wants to just go to bed now. Well, unless you're US, then maybe not. Thank you, Louis. Thank you. My pleasure. To 49. I don't know why Onana is top load already, but there you go. You're welcome, Josh. Thank you for sticking with me throughout. Some sick pulls to 35. Adiemi, Buchanan, Bruno, May, Guardio, and Pogba for the rainbow. Some autos base. Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't pull you UK nor Modric, man. That was not ideal. Gakpo, Marquez, Acosta, and Bakary Sagna. Redemptions. Thank you, Faisal. Thank you for chilling, brother. Darwin Nunez, sick one. Lucas Podolski and Lokonga. Not bad at all. Definitely not. So this is also all numbered. This will not be in the recap. This will be top loaded ASAP, but won't be in the recap. But these are all numbered cards. Just not insane cards. Then we have the 10s, golds. We'll pull Mbappe next week. Color wheel. Arsaeta, Nagatomo, and Talibi. Was it Talibi? Talbi. Thank you, Lemon. Congrats on your insane hits. Gold auto, Ferran Torres. Congrats to Spain. And then all the case hits we pulled. We have a Ochoa National Landmarks. Double Julian Alvarez Rookie Mangas. That is 3 case hits. Then we have a Ronaldo National Pride. That's 4 case hits. Aldazari Rookie National Landmark. That's 5 case hits. A Thief National Pride. 6. Asmoon National Landmarks. It's 7. And Afena Gian makes 8 case hits from just 2 breakaway cases. And then the best pools. Triple gold auto. Michael Owen to 10. No, actually, that was to... Yeah, to 10. Hernandez to 10. Rabiot to 10. The Ferran Torres was the 5, actually. Then we have Benz to 5. Congrats, Josh, man. Incredible. To 10. Neymar. Bang. Bang. For Frank. And from the Villa, Juan de Juan, Min Sonny. Unreal. What a stream, lads. What a break. Oh, I gotta be sleeving and top loading all those cards, but I'll probably do that tomorrow. It's such a mess over here. I'm naked. I think you guys are probably too. But that was well worth it. Like I said, tomorrow we will line some different breaks. That song is so sick, man. So sick. I'll have to wait and see what I'll do exactly. But I'm thinking a little random team / player mixer of multiple boxes. Some boxes people will like, some boxes people may like a bit less. But a mixer to get a bit of a mix of all of them. Hey, thank you for chilling, Jack. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. No regrets. Nida. What time is it? 3:20 AM. Shush. Unreal. 10 more seconds. I went exactly 6 hours as well. Incredible stream. I thank you all for chilling. Like I said, stay tuned for tomorrow's breaks. Should be a good one. If I can manage to do what I want to do. Gonna be a struggle, but I think we'll make it work. So, thank you all for chilling. Have a great rest of your night. Is there anything else I needed to say? Oh, we gotta randomize. That's what I'm always forgetting. I knew I was forgetting something. We have to randomize the left and right. Alright, let me get rid of these cards. We have to randomize 2. Almost forgot the most important one. Alright, get rid of this, turn this camera off. My lord. Alright, here we go. Random. So we have to roll 2 dice again. Oh wait, I have a tab open. Yes. 2 dice, we do left and right. We're going 6 times. Left, right. Whatever it lands on is the side that will get it. If there's a lot of base from one certain connections cards, they'll both get a few probably. But apart from that, the silvers, well, there were no parallels, but the silvers will definitely be whatever the randomizer lands on. So 6 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and final bag. Alright, it gets it. So there you have it. Let me write that down real quick. Wait, did you actually? What with the Hernandez? that you would have gotten either way. Alright, pals, thank you all for chilling. Let's go, Phil. Go on. Oh, the dust that comes off these cards is insane. Not fun, not fun. Hold on, before I leave, let me check a little something. Maybe I have some news. Maybe. Oh, 9 viewers still. You're the loyal ones, see? Phil, Josh, loyal. I bet your clip is gone. No, no news, unfortunately. Nope. I was checking if I got my eminence allocation yet, but nothing. Nothing. Alright. So yeah, everyone who was expecting a shipment tomorrow, unlucky. Shipping, exactly. You too, Phil. Have a good one, man. Have a bloody good one. Alright, pals. Talk to you later. In a bizzle.